Alright.
Alright, alright.
Alright, 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 alright.
Alright, 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 alright.
Alright, 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 alright.
Okay, can we get on with that?
Okay. Alright. Here's your
Thank you.
visuals.
Hi, Rice.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty short, but we are gonna do some other stuff like alongside it tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what Let's go. So I'm a little.
Hello, Batman. Hi, Skeletor.
Hi Skeletor, how you doing?
Hello.
To be fair, after the chaos that was, ugh,
Yeah, honestly, I'm glad.
I
okay with
am
that.
glad this is lax.
I'm okay with the more lax event in that case. Anyway, let's get the show on the road.
Alright, who do I get for my next random?
Section 1. Let's read some books. I don't think we got someone with us this time.
Oh, this
Hey,
saves
Captain
me the
America.
trouble. This saves me the trouble of, bringing him this time. Hi, Iskandar.
Let's see.
I was gonna use one of my choose ones on him anyway.
Fair enough.
Is it a bit too quiet? Is the volume like fine for anybody else, or is it a bit quiet?
Sounds fine to me. Also, what the hell is that picture?
Don't ask.
That's an image.
Rena? I have to ask the question. Why do you have a reverberator?
What?
You're
You sound like a robot right now. Well, not really a robot, but you sound like you're like talking through like a
you're saying
filter.
like you're talking through a walkie-talkie.
yeah. Hey, Guy Gardner, how you doing? I'm quiet? Well, that's kind of par for the course with me. Unless I want to get really loud.
Reading a book.
Oh, hi, Long You. How you doing? I haven't seen
Hey,
you.
we haven't seen you, I think, at all, really.
No.
Reading a book. Because I don't...
Reading. This is quite the book here. Just has a picture of Jean in there somewhere.
Didn't know so many servants were bookworms.
Do you hear a lot
Okay,
of
it works out because I am her voice. Reading a book.
Ah!
Huh?
You're still a little echoey, Rena, but that's fine.
Oh no.
You sound less echoey, more like hollow.
Oh shit. Okay.
You sound like you sound like you're coming from like. You sound like something from one of those like VR things. I don't know.
Anyway, Dwayne is reading a book, much to our dismay.
He what?
Oh, pardon me. I was so caught up in this book I didn't even see you. What sort of masterful writing could cause a man as great as myself to make such a careless mistake? Oh, it's nothing really. Just a book with the simple title of Fionn McCamel, Knight of Gold.
Aren't you a bit of a narcissist?
This is Fionn we're talking about! I have to say, I never knew reading could be so much fun. I believe this actually is
This is
Jim,
Jim.
but he's not here. So, and Rena is no. Rena So white.
Fine. I'll take over for him for now. Not at all, good sir. If anyone should beg pardon here, it is I. I'm the same boat as you, Sir Fionn. These days I spend much more time broadening my mind than I do practicing my sword. I too never thought I would ever be so engaged with books. But these neat rows of letters written out on paper are far more engaging than I ever thought possible. It's been quite enjoyable going back to basics like this.
I know exactly what you mean. I don't even need to consult my thumb or Finnegas to understand where you are coming from. God damn it, Seb. God damn it, Seb.
Oh, the memes begin.
We knights are no more than men who have only tales of bravery and valor to our names, after all. My beloved wife would be worried sick if she saw me so absorbed in a book like this, of all things. In fact, she would almost certainly suspect me of using it to cover up adultery or some other distasteful business. Not that I would even do that sort of thing, of course. I trust things are similar in your order as well. Going.
Hey, Nyan.
Hey, Nyan.
That they are, at least for me. Say, could I trouble you to lend me that book once you are finished with it, Sir Fionn?
By all means, I would be happy to let you read it. Now, what's that you're reading there? I see. So it's called Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. That explains it.
Ah, everyone's coming up with the sudden case of narcissism.
Did I fix it?
Yes,
there
you're
you
there.
are.
It's crisp. That's what it is. I turned it on.
God damn it, Crisp.
Oh no, I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. I froze for a second.
Reading a book. Oh! Senpai, when did you get here? I'm sorry I didn't notice you sooner.
What you reading, Mash?
The Iliad, Homer's Greek epic. It's about the Trojan War, the one Achilles and Hector fought in. Didn't a guy named Heinrich Schneimann excavate the ruins of Troy? Yes, he did. The Iliad was thought to be entirely fictional for a long time, but thanks to Heinrich Schneimann, an archaeologist from the late 19th century, people now believe the story reflects real historic events. It's a true mystic, weaving history and mythology together, like few other historical works.
Sure seems like a lot of people have caught the reading bug.
Oh, really?
Oh god, there better not be!
There's a bug? Oh.
Well, then they should have done it right the first time.
Yes, it looks like they have.
Oh god, if there's another maintenance, surprise maintenance, because I'm gonna scream.
It shouldn't happen for a while, though, so we might get through some of the more of the dialogue before it happens. Anyway, we didn't often see servants reading, but now we seem to have books everywhere. And there's a very simple explanation for that. Namely, we have a library now.
Dunqua?
Oh, Nan does have a point. Apologems.
It will
Yeah,
help with your
but
waiver
I'd like
fund.
to get some stuff done.
It would help with the waiver fund.
We would have at least an hour before it resets, so I think that would logically be the time
Oh,
that it
Scott,
would
thank you for
happen.
the tier 2 sub!
Hey!
Nice. Grass Skeletor, holy cow.
Dang.
I think Skeletor's our first tier 2.
Yeah, that's the first tier 2 we've gotten. That means he's also the
Is
first
it?
person to get access to the freaking elementary emote.
Nyan a tier...
I think everyone...
Nyan's Lion's been
Because-
around the Lions. I think Nyan and Mush are around are like the ones that had the longest time.
Longest, but yeah, we have the longest time, but we don't have the, you know.
Yeah, 9's tier
Ah.
1. He's
I was
Everyone-
wondering why
yeah.
it was like a different color than everybody else's.
interesting.
This is it. The underground library.
Yeah, that is great.
I'm told it's a massive new library that just showed up here one day, separate from the one we already have.
It is a good emote. I think it is anyway.
I think it's a good emote, but then again, I'm biased. It might seem like it takes up a lot of room, but they say it's actually using Magecraft to bend space around it. As a result, it fits entirely in the storage area, and doesn't get in the way of the magical reactor or other support systems at all.
First I've heard of this.
Really? That's odd. It's not like Da Vinci to leave you out of the loop.
Weird.
Oh, maybe there's a bug in the email server. See, I thought we got rid of BB.
Out. Hmm. Eventually, he's definitely not the type to forget to tell us something important.
No, she's not. Back in Chaldea, all of our databases were digitized, and we didn't have much in the way of paper books. Maybe that's why I got so caught up in these actual books.
I mean, don't sweat it. Besides, it's your time off.
Thank you, Senpai. Also, just so everyone know, I am doing Vogue's voice different because I've heard how it sounds in the actual thing.
I think you were doing fine with it, like, regardless.
I like your vote.
Here we are. This is the underground library's reception desk.
Here
Ah,
she
there
is.
you are.
Welcome. My underground library is home to books old and new, from far and wide. It has history books, biographies, mythology, legends, tragedies, comedies, classics, new releases, fairy tales, period pieces, westerns, lowbrow humor, political drama, occidental, oriental, Middle Ages, contemporary, ancient record, recent bestsellers, fiction, nonfiction, as well as maps and field guides, although those you will have to be put on a waitlist for, as we've had a certain king of conquerors come in and borrow most of them. Oh,
He
and
would,
of
wouldn't he?
course,
He would.
we also have tales of revenge and stories of romance.
Some of them are both.
If there is any book you can't find on our shelves, please come straight to me.
Oh, we really do have a librarian.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, Master of Chaldea. By your leave, I am the librarian of this underground library and a caster. My true name is Murasaki Shikibu. I have been enthralled.
Enthralled. I don't think that's how verbs work, but that's okay.
With letters, words, and human emotions since I was a child. I hope you will be patient with me, as there is still much I do not know about the modern world.
Welcome to Chaldea.
Rice, be nice to Mush.
Why am I always getting abused by Rice about my servant thing? Murasaki Shikibu was born in Japan during the Heian period, just like Raiko in Kentucky. She's the Tonka poet who wrote the Tale of Genji.
It's fitting that she's from the same era as them because I believe, like I said before, Shikibu and Raiko have the same artist.
You can tell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
much to some people's dismay. And also, no, he's not 111, he's 420.
The last one should be a 1.
No,
Starts
it's
at
0. I haven't ascended him enough.
Ah,
So
So what you're saying is your Iskandar is literally at 420.
yes!
Good job.
God,
Good job. Good job.
Didn't do that on purpose. She Avenger go brrr. That's right. As a heroic spirit, she manifested as a caster, and I believe she specializes in Eastern magecraft. The results speak for themselves. She used her own magical energy to make this underground library from scratch. Converted all the books saved as files in our databases into physical objects, and now lends them out to the servants and staff for free.
Magecraft? You think I created this library with magecraft?
Hmm.
It's
Yes.
it's a process. Rice.
Didn't you?
Yes, I suppose I must have. I consider this a type of onmyo myself. A type of phenomenon where something miraculous is spun beyond mortal ken and bound with the mind. If such beautiful things as that are what you call magecraft, then I'm sure what you said must be true, Lady Mash. To be perfectly honest, I was never very good at onmyo back in the Heian period. It is only now, as a servant, that I find myself in command of so many skills I could never have managed before. I still have much to learn as a caster, but I hope I can be of use to all of you nonetheless.
Glad to have you with us.
Thank you, Master. It is a pleasure to be here. Now, having said that, I'm so terribly sorry!
Yeah, see? This is where you start using your normal voice.
Alright, who's ready for the new drinking game?
Every time she says sorry.
She says sorry, or both of us say sorry.
I've made a terrible mistake!
Okay, so that's what it is. Hmm? Never mind, it should be fine.
Concern?
It should be fine. We'll talk about it in a little bit.
Oh no. I really wanted to do things right this time and make a fabulous heroic spirit debut. But then it just happened. One of the books from a collection I made using my magical energy got away from me.
Got away? So you mean a book's gone berserk?
Yes, that's right. It was just this morning when I was organizing the archive.
She is adorable.
Is.
There we go. Here. I think that's enough stocking up for today. I feel bad putting so many of these books away. People poured their hearts and souls into writing these words. I only hope they find their way to someone who truly appreciates them one day. Now what's this book? That's strange. I don't think I recognize it. What? Why is it floating? I know I'm a new caster, but I swear I didn't do anything this time. Hey, what are you doing? Is that... I put that in my bag specifically so... Stop! Don't absorb it!
Gonna do things and seas. That's the idea.
Give that back to me this instant! Oh no, is it gone?
Oh, honey.
This is all my fault. I should never have been so careless. Now one of the books I'd long kept in my library's archive has taken on a cursed life of its own. When it's not feeding on all of the information and magical energy it can find in its vicinity, it runs around endlessly in an instinctual act of self-preservation. I've come to calling it the Cursed Book.
Oh,
I used to serve the Empress, Lady Soshi. The other ladies in waiting used to pick on me for being too highbrow. I was so saddened by that experience that I refused to leave my chambers for a time.
Yeah, Mush, are you alright?
Yeah, no, I just had a cough.
Yeah,
I'm all good.
The Fo sounded like he needed some water there. Okay, you're
I
good.
apologize, the library is a bit dusty.
I can imagine all the books here.
It wasn't until I began feigning the vapidity of an airhead that I only just started to fit in at work, but I really wanted to get it right this time! I was so determined to make a perfect debut as a heroic spirit of books, and you would all be glad I was here. But now I've gone and ruined it all.
Sounds like we just need to get the book back, no?
Yeah.
Right, Master. This book is dangerous. We can't just let it run around doing whatever it wants.
You mean you're not going to chastise me, Lady Mash? Lord Chovo?
It's fine, everybody
Not.
makes mistakes.
Let's say, of course not. Besides, everyone loves the new library.
Yeah, that's true.
Bryce!
Yeah, that's my curse.
No, it's not. Besides, we know from experience that all bets are off when it's Valentine's season.
Oh, hi, Sammy. How you doing?
Hi!
Oh, boy, I gotta figure this out, don't I?
Uh,
oh, no, actually,
wait.
no, this is Renna.
Hey!
I get to double up on voices!
Oh, good. It seems that was the right switch. Can you hear me?
Semiramis?
Yes, it is I. Da Vinci was feeling ill, so I'd little choice but to take over communications for her.
Oh, that's why we hadn't heard from
Now-
Vinci.
Regarding the reason I am calling, you see, we seem to have an emergency on our hands. I noticed a strange book drawing near my magical energy reserves I'd set aside specifically for this year's Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's right. She's, from what I've read, she's basically the one in charge of Valentine's Day, period.
No, she was the one from last year's Valentine's event.
I think she had like a chocolate production thing happening.
Yeah, she was like mass producing chocolate or something. Basically, it was Thomas Edison's like chocolate dream.
And it gobbled up every last drop. There's nothing left for this year's chocolate production at all.
Wait, did you just say a strange book?
Yes.
She did, Senpai. That must be the cursed book.
It didn't seem to be one of the demonic books we usually face. Did it come from that library by any chance? Yes, it did. Oh no, this is terrible. This is just what I was afraid of. It's going around attacking people.
It was pretty much cookie clicker with chocolate. Actually, you're not too far off with that, Nyan.
Oh, and there's the alarm.
What was that? This control panel is so strange, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. You there, you who looks like your name would be fish paste? What is this? Oh, okay, you were dismissed. Why does nobody know my name?
Too bad. Hey, Rhythm.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Sorry.
Hey, Rhythm.
Don't worry about it.
So it's alright, Minuyear. We like you.
Press X to doubt!
It looks like a number of magical energy signals are headed your way. You'll need to handle them on your own.
I appreciate you, Fish Paste. Don't worry about it.
Oh!
And do not worry, Fishpaste. I appreciate you.
None of the servants know his name.
Well, yeah, his name is Minuyear, right?
No, it's Fish Paste from what I've heard.
Senpai!
This is all my fault. I'm so sorry. I have
Wait.
to put an end to this before anyone else gets hurt. Please, let me handle it. She's trying her best.
Alright, we're gonna fight with
No.
you.
Yeah, we'll fight with you.
All right, then let's go.
We technically did a drinking game last night.
Akitan's Valentine is good. Rice? No! No! No, no! No. No.
I mean, you're not too far
Yeah.
off with that statement.
Listen here.
Alright.
No.
So let's go ahead and get this all sorted and ready to go. Oh, by the way, I should mention one other thing to people in the chat. For the sake of this event, and because we're gonna be doing the Valentine's scenes with our own voices, I decided to go ahead and turn the voices off for the time being until this event's over. So we're gonna be playing without voices for a little while.
Well, that's fine.
So you just get to imagine everything. Until words actually come out of our mouths.
Right. So it's gonna be a little bit awkward in the fight scenes because there's gonna be no voices, but it'll be fine.
Also, wait, you know, I just realized you, me, and Jem make up the kitchen staff.
Awkward NP moment. That is
God damn it.
true.
Use your own voices.
We could try.
I mean, the NPs do have subtitles.
That they do.
But yeah, White, you, me, and Jim make up the kitchen staff because
I
Jim's Emiya, you're Tamamo, and I'm Boudica.
I love how one of her quick attacks is just her carrying a pile of books and then just tripping and the books just fall.
That's a mood.
That's adorable.
Oh hey, these guys are gonna die via V.
Speaking of voices, hey Mush.
V, behold it all. Here's to everything. Glad that your incredible power as an offering as my grave. V, V, V!
Cinch is very artistic though. Yeah, it is. It is.
It is gorgeous. Hey!
Hey!
Hey. Get some resources
Nice.
for the event. Here we go.
Hey, we got some black beast grease.
Nice.
Can you turn the voice off to the story?
The hostile enemies have been eliminated. Oh!
I can't believe the cursed book is transforming into a monster.
There it is again.
Don't worry, it won't attack anyone ever again. I'll make sure of it.
The cursed book has been recovered. Does that mean this case is now closed?
I am afraid not. There's much more to this event. Just a moment.
This is cool. That is such a
is-
cool little animation.
It
It
is.
is. There, I'm completed my analysis. This is not the original cursed book. It's a separate book that was given some of the stolen chocolate resources.
So, the cursed book can use the magical energy absorbed to make copies of itself? Then, if we don't do something...
Yes, it won't stop until every book in the library has been similarly cursed. But if we can recover the original cursed book, we should be able to neutralize all of the copies with a single recovery ritual.
Oh!
For the moment, I've sealed off all of the books in this library, so now it will only be able to curse books that have already been checked out. In that case, it shouldn't be too difficult to find this cursed book. So, be quick about it, Chovo.
Yeah, I know. It's all up to me again.
By the way, what was the deal with those Choco Tooth Warriors?
I do like the second option.
They were the same from last year, no? Then the cursed book must have made them as well. Yes, it did. I'm so sorry.
And drink.
Murasaki Shikibu, was it? Yes! If indeed you are of noble upbringing, then do not be so quick to bow your head. Yes, you're right. I'm so... I mean, thank you.
Have
Take a
drink?
sip?
Small sippy?
Not a full drink, just a sip.
Lord Chovo, I can't thank you enough for all your help. Having had a chance to participate in a battle as a servant myself now, I understand how woefully inexperienced I am. I feel bad that Lord Seimei wasted so much of his time trying to teach such a poor student as me. But inexperienced as I may, I will do whatever I must to clean up this mess I have made.
We'll
We'll
help
help you
out.
too, Marissa. Yeah, we'll help.
Thank you. Truly. I will never forget this debt I owe you, Lord Chovo of Chaldea.
Oh, you! I guess that means we're going on a book hunt then. Senpai, look, even Foe's excited about it.
So I see. All right then, this librarian is officially taking some time off. After all, those books aren't going to hunt themselves.
And so the hunt for the books begins.
I found a really good image. Like, the Gorgon one is nice, but I found a really good one for this event. Library rules. No giant servants allowed, no Liz and Kiyohime allowed, and no Kenshi Wong allowed.
That's actually pretty funny, that last one.
Oh no.
That's actually pretty funny.
Oh,
Alright. Moving on to the second section of this of the story.
Oh, wish Jim was here! God damn it!
Rice, is that how I pronounce it? If not, please tell me how to pronounce it.
I like Skeletor's reaction to this, like, why is Kenshi Wong not allowed? Wait, never mind, I remembered!
He's like, it took me a second to process that one. But yeah, that's actually a pretty funny joke.
They did spell
Yeah.
Kenshi Huang.
You know what? I haven't seen you in a while. Hector, come on out. Like, alright, man. Let's see. This will be fine. I just wanted to find somebody else. They spoke in Shibong, and I'm officially triggered.
Yeah, they put K-U-I-N instead
on,
of
what?
K-I-N, or Q-I-N. Alright.
It's QU.
I see. This certainly is a lively place.
Think you don't usually leave the library much?
No, I suppose I don't. My intention is not to be a shut-in, though. I've heard there's already one in Chaldea. But I suppose I do usually end up perusing my library's collections whenever I have a spare moment. I was unaware just how much I had neglected to get out to know so many others. This simply will not do.
People often gather at the cafeteria, so it should be the perfect place to look for a lead on the cursed books. Semiramis and I will be supporting you and Murasaki Shikibu from the command room, Senpai. Mr. Holmes is on break, and Da Vinci seems to be genuinely exhausted, so...
Never mind, Holmes. The reason for his indisposition is hardly a secret. You know that he's just high on drugs.
Excuse me, listen. I have there was a new flavor of void dust with laced with chocolate. And I kind of needed to try it. All right.
Anyway, Da Vinci was actually having trouble walking straight, so it's clear that she should sit this one out. Now then, as for this original cursed book or whatever...
Okay, hang on. Rice has a good one. POV. Mash just read a book about you being beat up by Achilles, and then you get picked for a mission.
Cherry chocolate void dust. Ah, yes, that new flavor has been rather divine.
Hi, Cat. Hi, Cat.
Oh, is that yet another new face I spot? At first glance, you'd think you weren't getting enough to eat, but you're clearly been packing the pounds on in other places. Well, no matter how impossible your proportions might be, we cats don't turn away customers. So go ahead and help yourself to some of this cat's home cooking. Woof! I'll even throw on a 99% newbie discount.
I'm sorry, I can't control how my body looks.
What is going on here? Oh, if it isn't Chovo. and the librarian. What a nice surprise to see you here. I'm guessing you must be hungry.
And the librarian lady looks real down in the dumps. How about a sandwich? Everybody loves sandwiches. Oh, wait, sorry, lady with beautiful hands, but we cats just aren't cut out to cook bookworms. Not for lack of trying, mind, it's just that we can't find the buggers no matter how hard we look.
I see. Do you all know this cat woman, or?
Regrettably.
Hey, Emiya.
Shit.
I can take over for him. I can take over for the time being.
At least until Jim gets here. God damn it.
Sorry about that. Try not to pay too much attention to what she says. Nice to see you here in the cafeteria for once, Murasaki Shikibu. This the first time leaving the library?
This is my first time in Chaldea, actually.
Oh, well, welcome. Did you want something? Like a... I don't know, what a...
That's a good
Would you like some... Oh, actually, you know what? I got the perfect idea. You want some omo rice? I got some spare.
I see you know everyone besides Cat.
Alright. I'm so sorry.
Sip.
Sip.
Small sippy. She and that master there looking for a book, one bound with an unusual type of magical energy. Would any of you know anything about such a book, Heroic Spirits of the Kitchen? Any semi-promise?
Heroic Spirits of the Kitchen.
Hang on. Hold on a second. Give me one moment to look at something, because I feel like something isn't quite right.
To be fair, Emiya is not just the heroic spirit of the kitchen. He's been very helpful for grinding.
Hey, that'll help.
He's also the heroic spirit of just general housework.
The heroic spirit of housework.
See if that helps a bit. I mean, it's not like the only thing we ever do is cook, you know.
I've definitely seen a lot of servants reading books lately, but I can't say I've seen any quite like that.
There was that one writer servant. I mean, he's pretty much always got a book with him. I mean, to be fair, there's like a lot of those at the moment. There's at least like 2 or 3 I can think of off the top of my head. Am I gonna name them? No. You figure it out. At least we're bringing the whole stacks of them to the table. So just this morning, in fact.
Oh, right. He has been reading even more than usual lately, hasn't he?
Guess it's the new hotness.
True. Heck, even we've been reading a lot lately. It's so much fun learning all these new things.
Thanks for waiting, ladies and germs. Cat's back with an all-new entree. This baby's overflowing with its spicy intelligence, and it's the perfect addition to any cafeteria kitchen. I give you, Us Kitchen Heroic Spirits Unsung Hero. Shirasagi's 100 recipes, cooking so simple, even Batty can do it. Chato a minute!
If this is going where I think it's going.
Huh? Is there something weird about this book I had Raiko borrow for me?
Pardon me, Lady Cat.
And... boop.
Oh, what the wolf? Why did my book jump out of my paws like a bunny out of hell?
I knew it. This is one of the cursed books.
I'm picking up an unusual magical energy reading from that book. I'll call it a cursed book signal for the time being.
Pardon me, everyone. I need to recover this book right away.
Alright, going straight into it.
Yep, and the other servants available for this were Emiya, Boudica, and Mama Cat.
Those 3, yeah. Sounds about right.
Which one was the first one? Because there's 2 with like a gold border, and then you can tell that.
The first one is Cat.
Hey, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel.
First one's Cat, second one's Emiya, third one is Boudica.
Gotcha.
Actually, I kind of want to go after this thing first. Boink, boink.
Aw, Han's observing today is about our favorite pancake eater.
Oh.
I can think of like 2 2 or 3 different ones.
Bunyan.
Yeah.
It's Bunny.
See, I was
How
thinking, I thought Bunyan, I thought Abigail, I thought Mabe Lily.
How is the only
Not
welfare
Media
1 star
Lily.
not the worst berserker welfare in the game?
Media Lily.
Also,
God, let's. Great, I have Mabe Lily in my head. No.
please no. Although
Just
people
a
have been
small
doing
girl. Hang on.
people have been doing a lot of art of her lately, though, because of Coo Lily.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Seen any art, so my assumption of her would be that, like, she's just a girl just in school just studying military and not doing anything at all, and just being generally very repressed. It's only when she becomes an adult that she becomes,
Yeah,
that's just what that's just how I'm gonna finish
we
the
all
sentence.
know. We know.
We all know.
That ought to do it.
Said book, return to me.
And it's gone.
Cursed book has been recovered. It doesn't have much magical energy, so I'm guessing...
Yes, it seems this was not the original cursed book. Fortunately, we can at least be certain it was one with which the original shared its magical energy. I apologize once again for the trouble I've caused you, kind chefs.
Question mark drink? She said, apologize. I guess.
Apologize.
Sorry.
I'm taking a drink anyway.
Yep. Anyway.
Oh, right.
If you think this is trouble, you obviously haven't been in many cafeterias. I'm still not sure what's going on here, but don't worry about us. Compared to you-know-who seeing Nero's face and going wild, Salieri acting up, or one of Phantom's episodes, or any of the berserkers you can't reason with. Well, let's just say we're used to things not always running smoothly around here.
I like how she says that while Cat's right in front of her. For sure. There's pretty much always something on fire in the kitchen, figuratively and quite literally.
Not my fault.
It's gonna take way more than a little flying book action to make us bat an eye. Well, there you have it. If you're in a hurry, Murasaki Shikibu, we won't keep you in here. But I hope you'll come back sometime for a more leisurely cup of tea when you can.
Thank you, everyone. That sounds lovely.
Alright, next stop, the writer's servant's room. Let's go.
Understood.
Which we're probably gonna have to wait for a couple minutes for that one to show up, because
Eee.
we're caught up with the story stuff at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Wyatt, I'm gonna send you something that I just found that I think you'll appreciate.
Lovely. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait like a couple minutes for that to show up, but real quick, I want to take a look. Who's actually in the banner right now?
Nightingale and...
Well, no, it should be someone else now at this point, right? Nightingale's
Oh,
still here.
wait.
No.
No, wait. Yeah, because it resets when login happens, right?
Yeah,
Okay. So in just a few minutes.
yeah. I did think about this, and I may attempt to roll on one of these. Not now, but later. And I think I know just who we might go for. I think I know who we're gonna go for, because, like I said, we need an assassin. So,
It's 2 on there.
there's 2. And one of them's coming up on Saturday. So, might try for Jack when she shows up.
Jack!
The cat
Somebody
power
call my
button.
name!
Uh-oh. That's
You-
not
you-
good, Skeletor.
Oh, Jesus.
You might show up to our Chaldean, Jack.
Maybe. That'd be nice.
Well, it's really nice to hear that you're trying. And I appreciate it.
It's fine, I didn't mean my heart.
God. You do that way too freaking well. It's scary.
Yeah, well, I just sent you someone on Reddit's been doing like compilations of like the different JP voice actors compared to their fake characters.
Okay.
This one is for Bungo Stray Dogs.
Oh.
Yeah, so I thought you'd like that.
Oh god, what? Who is the... I'll have to look at that later. But anyway.
Well,
Just gonna-
it's specifically their JP voices, so it's not their English ones.
Need to restart the heater anyway. Ah, okay.
Let's see.
Also, is the stream fine for everybody? Because I'm noticing it looks... No, I'm talking to Twitch mostly.
Well,
Yeah.
I have the thing pulled open on the side.
Yeah, same.
It looks fine, because... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mosh, don't...
So I know I'm seeing some of these and they're funny.
Mosh, you're giving me you're giving me flashbacks.
Let's see. Dazai's shares one with Betty, Sanson, and Jekyll.
No, I'm noticing some mess on my end, so I might have to look. I don't know, because
Again, looks fine to me.
Mm,
Let's see. Oh,
Skip.
the detective agency, the leader of the detective agency, assassin.
yeah, it's acting okay. I don't know why, but for some reason, the hit rate just kind of has been having a lot of like moments on my end. I'm not sure what's going on. Because nothing's changed lately. At least not on my end. Also, some extra chocolates. Nice. Work on the point ladder.
Hey, wait, you remember Poe? The guy with the raccoon?
Yeah.
Doughman shares a voice actor with him.
History hiccups. I mean, it's a little bothersome to me anyway, but I'll have to look into it afterwards, because I don't know, like, what might be causing that at the moment. At least... Anyway, let me, take a look. Who would bring along for... Frankly,
You can do it, Rhythm. I believe in you. And if you need anybody's servants, just holler.
Well, here's hoping I finished. Yeah. Yeah, you should be fine, I think. Could be a Twitch problem. Maybe. It has been working fine, like, since. Like, I did notice, like, every once in a while, like, on the other streams, I did see a dip here and there with the bitrate, but it's never been... But ever since, like, I got my router, like, situation fixed, it's been fine since, so... It might be a Twitch thing. I don't know.
Oh my god. Skeletor, that is pretty cool.
I dig it.
There's gonna be an official Mysterious Alter Ego Delta
Seb, it's fine. Like,
hoodie.
some people...
Yeah.
It's...
People get through things at their own pace.
Yeah. Give him some time. He'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
It's so massive. It's such a massive hoodie.
I just really want to swim with that now. I just want to see how awful it's gonna be to swim.
God, I really cannot wait for Hector's animation update to show up, because I really want that. Yeah.
It's fair Rhythm.
Oh,
Feel that.
Priorities Rhythm, it's fine.
that's fair. Like, if you have a good team, like, Fuyuki is a joke.
If you have friends, then they can carry you through Fuyuki.
Honestly, the game doesn't really require too much, like, from your end until, like, I'd say one.
I mean, I think I soloed most things with my mains coup. When I was using my alts up until, like,
Wait, why did I use the
Camelot.
Shouldn't bust your chin with that. Oh well. Incarnation of the goddess Indra. Come forth and annihilate all evil. Drive evil.
Poor Billy.
Yeah. Goodbye, Billy.
Sorry. Jim's not here to witness it.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Game is easy, minus Shimosa. Oh, we got our
feel
first
like-
one.
No, we've actually gotten 3 already. No, well, now it's 4.
I feel like there are some points in Okeanos where you could get caught. And then there are a couple battles in London.
I think I'm just gonna
And
keep doing
America?
these nodes until Jim shows up. Then we'll start with the chocolates.
No?
Just so we're all here for it. I hate for him to miss it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Also, Rena, I seen the notes that you put in the voices thing, and they're taken care of.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll bring
thank
them
you.
on.
I can give you a couple reasons why not.
Oh shoot, we actually have. Does Darius do a lot of talking? Like, besides roaring?
Who does?
Did
Darius?
he say anything in his Valentine's thing?
I don't remember Darius's Valentine's one, so
I didn't read it.
I will have to go back to it because I did end up getting it, so I'll look into that. But
I got
like,
it
I noticed, like, in terms of the just roars, that he's
Right.
the only one that isn't.
Hey, look
I'll
at the
check.
bright. Hey guys, look at the bright side. At least with the voices turned on, you don't have to hear Caesar in the game.
Thank
The voice
you.
belongs to you. It's coming from your vocal cords.
I mean, silver lining.
Is it though? Is it really?
You know, I could just do it right now if it really
Please
was that big a
don't.
deal.
Oh, Skeletor says that hoodie's $143. That's
Christ.
okay. To be fair, when it turns to like cosplay stuff, that's a good price
Is
for
it?
for a good hoodie like that. That isn't like custom made. Because cosplay is not cheap. How about we don't, Rice, and say that we did?
Don't tempt me, Rice. Don't tempt me.
do it.
Rome!
Books
how
are all
appropriate.
Rome.
Oh, Rome versus Rome.
Why are we here? Yeah, I don't understand why we're here either.
To suffer. In his thing, it's just roars and then dots, and then roars and dots, and then dots.
And then a thumbs up.
Oh, no! I did Berserker Lancelot's not his chocolate one earlier from the surprise.
Oh,
chocolates.
it's so adorable.
It's great. Caesar needs more voice lines.
Yeah, see, Queen of Sheba cosplay for research reasons, $808. Yeah, see, cosplay is not cheap unless you do it yourself.
Yeah.
What is?
Oh, there's Mash's chocolate. Chaldea Standard is in the event quest log. Cool.
Is there something going on in the background that's new? Stuff. Not. See if that helps.
How much is it? How much of the $808 belongs to the wig, though?
I think it's more for the accessories than anything. Because, yeah, Sheba has a lot of accessories.
He also has really long hair. And that tends to be expensive. Hey,
Hi, Jim.
Hey, Jim, there you are.
Oh, yeah. The accessories are...
Oh, it's just the horns, hoodie, etc.
Ah.
Wait, what?
And then you gotta figure out the tail.
Jeez.
Christ.
She's
Alright,
wearing,
we've
like,
got
a bikini.
that's 6 surprise chocolates, I believe. So we can do, I'd say
Three
three
apiece.
Three of each, yeah. That sounds good. And now the gym is here, we can go ahead and get that started, I think.
While we wait for the event thing, anyway.
Right. Alright, who do we want to start with, the guys or the girls first?
Let's flip a coin for it.
Flip a coin?
Flip a coin.
Which one's heads, which one's tails?
That
Guys are heads, girls are tails.
works. We're doing the girls first.
Alright,
Phrasing, but yeah.
please with the phrasing.
Alright, who do we get first?
Oh, hi, Drake!
Oh, hey!
Yo! Perfect timing, Master. Here, also thank you for your patronage. Take it. You look surprised. What? You didn't think you'd get anything from me? You're wondering what's gotten into me? Well, you'd be right to. Employer or not, giving Valentine's chocolate? And laughed me right off the Pelican. Hey, Dr. Bob.
Going well, we're starting with some of
Hello.
the chocolate scenes at the moment, and the stream is being kind of meh at the moment, but...
Well,
good.
let's just say I came into some easy money. I happened to trounce a few chumps of cards the other day, and now I'm a much richer woman. And I couldn't have done it without you, Chovo. Look at us, both making out like bandits. You might not be thrilled about getting sweets from a pirate like me, but too bad. This chocolate's a token of my passion, so you'll just have to accept it.
Oh, that was a quick one.
They're really quick.
Yeah,
Mug
okay,
bonbon.
well, here's the thing. A lot of the, older servants typically have really quick Valentine's, scenes. Alright, let's take a look what this says.
Here, it's pretty sweet, but here you go. I heard it's a good idea to give you things like you like to the people dear to you, so I put a lot of brandy jelly inside it.
God dang it.
Of course she would.
Yo.
Of course she would.
Alright, next up, the guys.
We can't even see commas because comma
Oh, God,
doesn't
who's-
exist
Oh,
yet.
I see!
Oh my god.
Hey, Jim.
Chocolate? Hold on, let me make sure I understand. Is this Valentine's Day chocolate? I see.
It is Fate 9.
Just hold on, please. I'm happy to accept this, of course. But don't Valentines requires reciprocation? Unfortunately, I have nothing I can offer you in return. No, wait. There is one thing.
Oh, his is adorable.
Oh. What's this?
Adorable.
Lady Da Vinci made it. It's a dragon
Oh, speaking of cosplay. God dang it, that's why he showed up, isn't it?
God dang it.
Good boy. He's got fluff. He really has fluffy hair.
He really
Land and the
does.
power of a dragon will be yours. Or at least you said it makes you feel that way. I'm sorry I don't have anything better.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We can
Reed.
if we get someone with give us like a maid outfit, we could cosplay a character from like Dragon Maid.
Damn it.
Look at that, though.
Let's see.
I'm not sure it's nothing to be excited about, is what he says as he hands you a dragon costume set. Yet, as expected from an invention of Da Vinci, it does not disappoint. One could use its wings to soar in the skies for 5 turns, while the tail can deal 3d6 damage to enemies with a range of 5.
It's a D&D joke.
3d6 bludgeoning damage.
Alright,
Probably.
alright.
All right,
Next up.
someone there.
Who's next? Oh, hi Boudica.
Oh, Chovo, how's it going? Are you making the most of this event? Saving the world is a hugely important job, of course, but you'll burn out if you don't take a break now and then. Now tell me, did you get any chocolate from the one you really got your eye on? Huh? You haven't yet? Really? Well, that's strange. Maybe it was your approach? Did you make it clear you were hoping to get chocolate from them? Maybe this isn't how things are done nowadays, but in my time, we would always be clear and upfront with feelings like, huh? You want chocolate from me? Are you serious? Oh gosh, I don't think I was expecting this at all. Oh, not that I mind. I'm honestly thrilled. You can never have too many people telling you, like, they like you in my book. It's just chocolate, huh? Once I gave to my daughters and husband to decide, I only ever made big batches of courtesy chocolate before. The only chocolate I have now is in a cake, and there's a lot of it. I couldn't possibly give you the whole thing. Huh? You don't mind? You'd be happy to accept an entire chocolate cake? In that case, okay, it's yours. Consider it a big treat for me for all the hard work you do. An entire goddamn chocolate cake!
Heck yeah. Oh, date update.
Oh,
Don't
there
you
it is.
frickin' dare. Don't
I
you
think
dare.
It might just be an update.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
just
like
a
it should
short
just be an
update.
update.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thank
Oh,
God.
oh, oh,
Ugh, it scared me.
ah!
The cake is a lie!
Not in this
Save
case,
it for a
Captain.
later DW.
That scared the crap out of me.
Yo, actually, I would be down for Saber Merlin. That art looks great.
All right, we get our.
He
we get
already
some
has
quartz.
a beam.
All right, let's go ahead and. Oh, evil bone. Need that.
Yeah.
Bones.
Victory Rose. That's alright, Skeletor. I'm just glad we didn't. I'm just glad we can keep going.
Sorry it's so big, really. But look, that means I was able to stuff more love into it. How's that? Don't eat it in one go. You can leave some for later, okay?
All right. All right. Let's take a look at. I'll just keep going until we run out, because we're gonna get these really quickly anyway.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they're good for giving you a bonus as well, so we might as well
Yeah, we
get
need them for bonuses regardless, so it'd be nice to get some under our belt anyway. Oh, Dayon!
Hey there, Master. You came all this way just to see me. Oh, and be careful. Whatever you do, do not leave my side. One wrong move, and you could end up as food for Soul Eaters or Chimeras. Of course, this is just a simulator, so I doubt you would actually end up hurt. But Dr. Roman did say it's not a good idea to interrupt a simulation in progress.
Dayon. God dang it.
Ah, hello, Hazel.
Hey, someone mentioned we got a
Hey.
cake from Boudica. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, not at all. I could never send you back after you've come all this way on your own. And of course, I'm happy to see you here. I'm guessing you're here about chocolate? I do recall that being a tradition where you're from, yes? I don't usually think about things like that. But given the occasion, I thought I might as well act the part. Huh? Is that for me? Is that right? You're giving chocolate to me? It's in honor of your white lily crest.
To be fair, Dayon and Siegfried have been with us like for the longest time, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Probably.
Yeah,
Thank you, Master.
actually, no, they have because we got both of them from the tutorial summon.
Oh, you got both of them during the tutorial summon?
Yeah,
yeah.
Shit!
Wait, who?
Dayon and
Dayon
Siegfried.
Ah,
I'm sorry I didn't respond sooner. I was just so shocked I couldn't even move my lips.
Oh yeah, Dr. Bob, I heard about that one with the Mius. Oh dear.
Yeah. Masha, here's. I'm not soaking rice. Shush. Thank you, truly. That you still call me a knight despite my being from a bygone era means a lot to me. I vow to do all I can to live up to your expectations. I may be a heroic spirit and a servant, but I am first and foremost a knight. Oh, right. So it's not strictly related to that vow. I have a request to make of you. Will you come meet me at this location tonight? He's there. You really came. Thank you. To be clear, this is not my room, but the author's. I had Anderson and Shakespeare lend it to me just for tonight. Not so we could read books, mind you. It's because this room has a fireplace.
Huh. Marshmallows!
We can do for roasting marshmallows with Dayon. Truth to be told, I would have preferred a campfire. But a fireplace fire is nice too now and then. I've always had a liking for these. I would often have them during my journey to distant lands. I will always love my proud motherland of France, but whenever I would find myself far away from there, deep in the woods at the dead of night, I would pop a marshmallow, still hot and dripping from the fire, into my mouth. At times like that, it's hard to say if I was there on the Beaumont the night. A lone traveler huddled around a fire in the nighttime in the woods. Or just another soul searching for warmth at the freezing cold like any other beast in the forest. What do you think? Do you like them? Join me. Thank you. This might be my very first time enjoying this tree with someone else. Brief moment of joy.
Nice.
Aww.
Also, I like how the marshmallow sticks are the rapiers.
Oh, that's lovely. Also, hello.
Hi, Nichi.
Oh yeah. Enkidu's voice actor is birthday's today.
Oh, that's nice. In the evening, you are
Thank you.
called to a certain room. Oh, sorry.
I was saying thank you, tourism. In the evening, you are called to a certain room, next to a quiet, crackling fireplace, standing with flushed cheeks, holding something out to you. A bonfire would have been best, but Dan's hands you a toasted marshmallow on a stick.
Oh, that's lovely.
That is actually really lovely. All right, let's keep going.
And it's a weird, like, nod. It's a weird thing that it's like Dan has a sweet tooth.
Oh, hi, Matahari.
Oh. I'll see here, Matahari. Oh,
Is
Jim!
that Jim?
Oh, it's just
Yeah.
Jim. I forgot about that.
Here you go. It's chocolate. Times like this call for the tried and true, don't you think? Now let's have this chocolate together and enjoy some truly sweet dreams. Oh, and I expect you to return the favor in the future, okay?
Oh, Matahari.
Yeah, this one's really. Yeah, this one's just. It's just 3 lines.
From Java with love. Oh, it's simple.
Short and
There's
sweet
so-
to the point.
There's so many things that I want. There's so many things that I want. But more than anything, I want your love, Master.
Yeah.
Matahari got the short end of the stick again.
All right.
No, I want to say something, but it'd be spoilers.
Who's next? Oh! Hi,
Pork,
Coop.
pork.
I believe this was... Oh, yeah, this was me, wasn't it?
Yep.
Hey there. Hey, morning, Master. Heard you wanted to see me. You need to tell me what this is about. Today's that holiday where you show how much you appreciate each other with gifts, right?
Yep, here you go.
I got something for you, too, so that makes us even. Glad my gift's not gonna go to waste. Rhythm, don't worry about it. The event's gonna go on for at least another, week. About... I want to say at least another 2 weeks.
Yeah, so you've got time.
You got plenty of time.
I
And
don't
since-
know
and-
if it's 2 weeks because
And since your
it's-
account's kind of small, Rhythm, you will actually probably get all of your servant CEs.
yeah,
Alright.
and you'll probably level up a lot too from this.
Here you go, my gift to you. Not too heavy, not too light, just the right size, don't you think?
He gives you chocolate earrings. You're being really straightforward about this.
You think? I thought I was being pretty considerate, all things considered.
Bless you, Koo.
Those earrings might not be much to look at, but I'm pretty attached to them. But I guess you don't know about that. Well, how could you? But anyway, the real party's just getting started, partner. What do you say we head to the cafeteria? Seems there's a bunch of ladies who'll be easy pickings up there. Let's see who can land the most.
My mind's telling me the top, but my body is saying the bottom.
I vote bottom.
I thought,
Bottom.
yes. Seriously? Then again, I guess it's not entirely impossible. Well, if it happens, it happens. If she is, we can go get shot down together. I'll be there to pick up your pieces when she's done with you. Well, after I pick up my own anyway.
Runestone earring chocolates.
Earring-shaped chocolates. An intricately made gift would be too serious, while chocolates with no meaning attached would be insignificant. It seems that some thought went into the selection. Could this guy actually be a sumptuous sort of man?
Scrupulous.
Scrupulous sort of man? I wonder. How many do we have left? 2. Okay, 1 for each.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and this is the guy's one?
This is the girl's one. Oh no!
Skip!
Skip.
I think we're all in agreement. We skip. We've had enough of this shit. So
it's the last time we're gonna have to deal with her.
Press X to doubt.
Press X to severely doubt.
Well, that we know of.
Please no.
Ah, there you are, Chovo. You look kind of tense. Did I keep you waiting too long? Here you go, some chocolate. It's what any innocent young girl would do, right? Ah, don't worry, I made it totally normal. I even did a pretty nice job with the wrapping, don't you think? Don't be silly, it's nothing worth getting overexcited about. Hang on. That's weird. Why am I so nervous? It's just Master. Anyway, I still made it with plenty of gratitude, okay? Thanks for always being so nice to me, Master.
Oh,
See, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, but the name of the CE though.
Just pay it back with a kiss.
It's embarrassing to say this right to your face, but I'm still grateful to you. There's not much I can do other than fight, so I really gave it my all in this. Oh, and by the way, hear me out. Your return gift for me could be a supply of magical energy 3 times more than usual.
Alright, one last one. And then we'll go back to the story stuff, and then we'll continue like with the other notes we haven't finished yet. Oh! From one coup to another, I see!
Now all that's left is Proto.
What's everyone going back and forth between the cafeteria and their rooms? How many round trips are they gonna make before they get sick of it? Guess it doesn't matter whether you're human or heroic spirit today. It's great that everyone's having fun and all. But just because things are peaceful right now doesn't mean everything's fine. Whether we're talking the incineration of humanity or the reconstruction of humanity, we... Oh, hey Chovo. You here to hand out chocolate too? You should head to the cafeteria then. There's a bunch of eager servants trying to contain their excitement there now. I just came back from there myself. It was so uncomfortable in there, I just couldn't take it anymore. But if I'm being really honest, this extra wisdom I've got makes it hard to get on board.
I get it. Here, have some chocolate.
What's that got to do with what I was just saying? You're more excited about this event than anyone. What's that? Aren't I happy about this? Alright, look. I don't mind Halloween, but I'm not so fickle that I'm about to go running off into the arms of other countries' holidays whether one happens to roll around. But I'm also not so childish that I'm going to complain about a gift you gave me directly. Don't get me wrong, it's not childish to be contrarian when everyone else is having a good time. What's childish is pretending you're not happy when you actually are. But hey, I'm pretty much just play acting at being a druid anyway, aren't I? Guess there's no point in trying to act cool now. Thanks, Chovo. I'll make sure to take my time and savor it. I'll pay you back for this another time. I know a location you're gonna love. But first, you're gonna need a staff. It's a rough path for the uninitiated, after all. We can start by looking for a good ash tree. Since I'm a caster and all, I may as well act like it sometimes, right?
Sorry, a what tree?
An ash tree. I mean, that makes sense. He's a druid.
We got a druid
Yeah.
staff.
Sorry, I was referring to the name that I go by.
Whether due to his reserved nature as a sage of the forest, or his innate stubbornness, he has no intention of cozying up to others by offering a return gift. Then again, he did have to make a completely new staff to help make the forest trail easier, so maybe he does care.
Oh yeah, we do have Lobo. Lobo's is gonna be great.
Yeah.
Good dog.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and head back to the story stuff now. Oh, this is 2 nodes. Ooh, variety.
All right.
2 nodes and casters.
Let's see.
Caster and maybe a writer.
Here. The altar's gonna be up front. Actually,
Okay, let's bring Hans up there.
Do they give points for the story stuff? I don't remember.
I
It's like
don't know.
development.
I can check.
I don't think so, but
It,
I'll put 1 or 2 in the backline just to be on the safe side.
You're right. Have the thing pulled up. This is day 2, day 3, day.
No, I'm asking like if the story node itself gives points.
Yeah, I can find it. Doesn't look like it.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and equip them just to be on the safe side. Besides,
Fair.
these nodes are pretty simple anyway, so it shouldn't be that difficult.
If you have the paper one, it'll drop a paper one.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm just going to equip that. Give it to Hans while I'm at it. And you can have that.
Yes, they give points, according to Dr. Bob.
They do?
Alright, cool.
Shit.
I'll take the paper with me as well. Misremembered.
Wait, that's fair.
And
All
it's
right,
fine. Again,
I have a feeling I know
the
who's
story...
showing up in this,
Again, the
so.
story notes are pretty simple, so it's not a big deal.
Henderson, my friend, my comrade in pins, would you be so kind as to grab me a book from that mountain over there?
Are you just incapable of addressing someone without foisting friendship or whatnot upon them? Fine. You know, on second thought, I don't have to do a damn thing for you. Get yourself if you want it that badly. That mountain of books is eerily well balanced. If I pull any one of them out, it'll cause a book avalanche that would certainly bury me alive and then come after you.
What a shame that is to hear. Though I must say, if you had to die, wouldn't being buried by books be the best way to go?
Don't be an idiot. I could never rest in peace if it went out like that. I'm already killing myself to get these drafts done. If I have to die, I want to be by something other than books for once.
I see. I suppose that is one way in which you and I differ. You always put your life above all else. Even your stories.
Guess it just goes to show that, unlike you, I'm not so happy-go-lucky as to want to filter everything that happens to me through the lens of comedy. Anyway, what's that book you just finished reading there?
The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. I plan on delving into the tales of East next.
Oh, I didn't realize Far Eastern literature was your thing now, Lord Shakespeare. It's mine too, would you believe? As you can see, I most recently read the Gokenshu, the Gosenshu, and the Shitshu. Oh.
You don't say, Lord Caesar. What a strange coincidences are these? Your choices do strike me as oddly lopsided, but never mind that. I should have known a man of your grace would appreciate the finer pleasures of poetry.
Grace, your ulterior motives couldn't be plainer if you had that tattooed to your foreheads, you boobs. You just heard those are the widowed librarian's favorites, and you're looking for a way to get into a roughly skirt. Other people's wives!
God damn it. Ah, something special!
Lancelot, is that you?
Why are these two friends?
They didn't handshake!
Why are these two friends?
Because they agree on one truth that they both... There's one truth they both agree on.
Secret handshake.
Sorry about that, guys. I can't always stop them from horsing around like that in here. Speaking of horsing around...
Oh, hey,
Is he around?
Yep, there we go.
Don't be absurd. I am Lubu, obviously. What is Lubu doing reading books, you ask? Good question. All I can say is that I am Lubu. Yep. So if I read a book, That means Lubu reads it too. Do you understand my logic?
Oh, hi, Shen.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, we never did figure this one out, did we?
For now, until we, like, set up on the concrete one, Renna.
Fuck.
Just so you have someone for this bit.
just, there you go.
It's mistaken, red hair. I believe Lord Anderson was addressing Master, not us.
Yada yada. So much for my idea to move to a real study instead of the simulator just so I could bring in real books. It's so damn noisy in here, I can't get anything done. At this rate, I'd been better off holding up in the hotel and working in a Little Mermaid sequel or something. Why bother? Anyone with half a brain could see the twist that she's actually half sea serpent coming a kilometer away.
Sure is lively in here. Yes, it's very lively. Usually the study is kind of quiet, but today it's like, well...
Nay. What were you going to say, young lady? That it's like a stable in here?
No, it's not that. I was going to say it's like... a writer's lounge?
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I ought to know better since I'm Lubu. Say, just out of curiosity, how do you feel about horses?
I'm not sorry, Rice.
Horses? Well, I think they have very gentle eyes.
Nay! Ha! Oh, sorry again. I was just so happy to hear that I couldn't help myself. Not that I have any connection to horses, of course, seeing as I am Lubu and all.
God's sake.
Easy, red hair. Why don't you take a break and go have some of the feed I brought along? See? It's right over there. I brought you a carrot, too.
Nay, hey!
He brought a carrot, he just pulls out Achilles out of nowhere.
I heard something about carrots!
Jafina Bezos, calm down. Look, here, have a book about finances or something.
I am calm! There are so many different heroic spirits here. I don't know how many of them are heroic spirits, but that's okay. I had no idea there were any that resembled horses like that. If I'd stayed in the library, I might have gone my entire manifestation without ever learning a thing. And then there are all the different ways they interact with one another. What a moving sight. And above all, it's such a thrill to see heroic spirits of authors I admire go about their daily lives. This is one of the luckiest days of my life. Well, of my manifestation, that is.
Quite the fangirl, aren't you?
Oh.
Why are you gonna call her out like that? I mean...
That's one way to look at the bright side of life.
Da-dum. Da-da,
Da
da-da,
da 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 da.
Ah, that sounded familiar for some reason. I'm sorry, I was so happy that I forgot myself. I was like this back when I was alive during the Heian period, too. I was always in awe of people who had proven their intelligence and talent through their beautiful poetry. In fact, I would often introduce myself by saying, Murasaki Shikibu, aka Fujiwara, oh god. Fujiwara no Karuko. My mental age is 19 years old and my type of man is anyone like Lord Ariwa no Narihira. God damn it. Not that... Oh, there is a... You talk a lot, Laz. Not that Ariwa no Narihira and I lived in the same time period, of course. He was a great source of inspiration for me, however.
Please tell me more. I would love to hear about the day-to-day life of the Far East's most esteemed female author. And I must say, it is fascinating to hear you speak in person. The very lilt of your voice is enough to stir my pen.
Oh yeah, so there's truly something special about women of nobility. Oh. Your demeanor is exceptionally pleasant as well. You practically radiate poetic sentiment.
Forgive me for being so brazen, but I have also heard rumors of your palace romances. If you would be so kind, I would like nothing more than to interview you about the ups and downs of romance in Far Eastern noble society.
Oh, does that mean you're interested in her as purely professional, Lord Shakespeare? Hmm? Not that it matters to me one way or the other, of course. Oh.
I believe you had best hold your tongue, friend, lest your dear wife make an unannounced appearance.
Oh no! If you don't put a stop to this, they're going to go on leading forever. Go on! Speak up, chop chop! You cursing them out would go a long way toward keeping these fools in line.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I'm just so honored to have such illustrious company take an interest in me. Well, I know it's presumptuous of me, but if you should ever be inclined to write a new story, I was kind of hoping you might be willing to donate it to my library.
What? Now that you're a heroic spirit, you fancy yourself an editor? Not that I don't understand how you feel. This is a chance you won't ever find elsewhere, not even in heaven or hell. Believe me, whenever Shakespeare writes something new, I make sure to read it before anyone... Never mind. I shouldn't have said that. There's something about you that makes me relax my guard. Maybe because you remind me of someone?
Fleshy Hans! Fleshy Hans!
I think that's enough of this. Yes, no more. This conversation is over. I'm out. Leaving. Hans Anderson is out. Peace! Oh, never mind. I'll keep going. And what are you lot doing here anyway? Surely you didn't come here just to see which of these idiots can embarrass themselves the worst. What is it? Go on. Spit it out.
Well,
Short answer, long answer. The books are crazy now.
I mean, we write a lot of crazy books over here, so we're going to be more specific there.
There's
Well,
a lot going on.
I guess I could say that happening with Eastern curses. I don't mind sussing it out for you, but I barely even know any magecraft, let alone curses.
Likewise! After all, we are students of the pen, not the wand.
I'm not even a caster!
Ugh.
And there you have it. So if you want to turn the place upside down to look for this book, well, feel free. I still haven't cleaned up here since the move, so it's not like you can mess it up more.
okay. In that case, I'll just go ahead. Oh, there are cursed books in this study. More than one, in fact.
I'm seeing their signals on my end too. They're rapidly boosting their magical energy in response to your detection curse. Look out, Senpai. They're about to take on physical form.
There's a good few. Though I think you're almost there, Rhythm, if you got Mesh's NP.
Come on, authors, help us out here.
You should be almost done. Oh, come on. I swear, how many times have I told you I don't do hard labor?
Now, Anderson, don't be like that. I believe Master here is ordering us to help for our own sakes. Especially since we haven't partaken in the farming of embers as of late.
In other words, a little exercise would do us some good, eh? True, I suppose I have let myself go just a bit.
That is an understatement.
Besides, now that I think about it, this is an excellent opportunity to show off in front of a most exquisite lady. 2 birds, 1 glorious stone. Oh.
We're going to summon your wife, sir.
Don't you worry about a thing, beautiful librarian. Just stand back and witness our prowess.
Okay.
Uh,
From what I remember,
By the way, where's Red Hair in all this?
he's just
Only
kind of
the
there.
author's
He's chewing on his carrots.
Oh, that's fair. Also, Rena, I might have been doing grinding, and I might have gotten a copy of the CE just from buying.
hey, Kratz.
Hey,
Hey,
Jen, how you doing?
Hi,
Doing good.
Deacon.
Doing good over here. How about you?
Can I just say I'm now disappointed in Shakespeare?
What? Because he's friends with Caesar, apparently.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Are you really surprised?
No, I'm just disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is now ruined.
Well, too bad. Got my first stun. Oh dear.
Oh, T-Jen.
Did you get a rare prism out of her, or are you keeping her with you?
Also,
Actually, I should be going for you.
Rhythm, can you describe
Fair.
the events of where you are? Because I don't operate very well by section number.
This book's annoying. Yeah, it is true.
When you pull her on an assassin radar. Yeah, that's fair.
Which I'm fully expecting to have happen to us when we pull for Jack.
Don't say that like that's probably gonna happen.
Mosh, it's us.
That's why I said probably. Definitely gonna happen.
Well, it doesn't help that you have that picture in the corner.
Yeah.
That's just for tonight. We're not doing that right. We're not doing it tonight anyway.
The feels when she was the first pull of the game.
Or anything. Ouch. I think the one I got during my first pull of the game was Tamcat. Actually, we'll use the MP later. Just charm lock. Very nice. Okay, I guess we're just having having its spritzy moments tonight.
Alright, now we're finding,
There's an archer in the mix.
Interesting.
You know, Leo, come along, come in for the ride. You seem like someone who'd be in for some books. And Bright go as well, why not? You okay over there, Seb? Oh, got one of these again. There's 2 canon Amazon rippos at FGO. I believe it.
yeah, there's Amazons and, what's the other one?
If it's coming up later in the story, we'll get to it when we get to it. Because I haven't done this section yet.
If you're talking about NFF services,
I think that's
My Zone, which came from Hans at Amazon.
nice.
My Zone. Oh my god.
This should get the this archer at least.
That's an awful pun.
Allow me to pen this to life. I will call it Motion My Lips.
Mayhem my
Lips.
lips.
Mayhem Line. Language is difficult. Speaking is hard.
yes.
Hats off to the fans and dang.
Wasn't there some dude on Twitch?
Yeah, I forget his name, but he's a guy who's a fan of pretty much everything.
Because he was a theater guy. Oh, yeah, Ventus.
Yeah, Ventos. How's he doing? I wonder.
Oh no.
I keep meaning to check out what his streams, but I never I'll have to look at his schedule if he play later on the road.
Jesus, I love how one of her attacks is just a pile of books, and then she just bumps into someone.
Right? It's
Oh,
great.
what is that thing?
This thing?
Hello there, Satan.
Yeah, this thing.
Hello there, Satan.
But not actually Satan, though, because that's our Archer.
Not actually Satan.
That's Archer.
We just saw him just earlier.
I'm not versed in curses.
However, if it be your will. Tale of Genji, Aoi, evil spirit.
Overgauge and overkill. My God.
Yeah, she's got the 100% boost.
Yeah, from the event, so she does more damage.
Oh,
She's like mildly pixely, just the way I have it
The
open,
next note
so
has
I'm very
giant.
sorry.
and their lancers. Oh no!
Arthur. Oh my lord, that's gonna be fun.
Giants and their lancers.
Hey, a mirror.
Here.
Not that we're gonna really get to use it.
There he is.
Now's your chance, beautiful black-garbed lady!
Update. Red Hair heard the commotion and came back to help in the interval. Meanwhile, the entire author heroic spirits were entirely wiped out.
Thank you, kind horse with a gallant, entirely unhorse-like voice. Cursed books, return to me!
You've recovered more of the cursed books, but I'm afraid they don't have much magical energy either.
Indeed. Still, while they may not be the original cursed book, I can't let them run around doing whatever they please. Thank goodness I was able to recover them. Thank you all so much for your help.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
Books checked out from the underground library. You said it's possible this original cursed book could be mixed in among the books like that, right?
I did.
Well, I remember seeing that girl carrying an armful of them.
Which
We
girl?
have a few.
Which girl? You know, that one with the glasses who's into manga and dojin and stuff.
Oh, sir! Oh.
Giotto, a minute, it's not my fault!
I know who you meet out, senpai. Osaka Hime.
Gomenasari! Let's go pay her a visit then. What? Her room's not that far from my study, and the least I can do is show you the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're
God.
quite welcome.
Damn it, Osa.
First Halloween 3, now this. Come on.
And now we grind.
She didn't do anything bad. She just borrowed books and she wouldn't have known, right?
Let's see.
This is Osa we're talking about.
I believe this node drops this. Oh, well, there's +2 right there, so I'm gonna take that. So I'm gonna need to make a team for this. Let's see.
This one does drop a lot of the papers. I can confirm that.
It does. And unfortunately, she'd be useful for this one, so we're gonna take her along.
Ugh.
Gastergill. Mash for deployments. And I don't think it's really gonna matter that much. Actually, I'll bring a rash too. Just so we can like clear away.
Alright,
really
time
fast.
for me to tactically nuke this node again.
Well,
Hell yeah.
alright, let's do that. I'll give you that to Castergill. Give you yours, because that seems fitting. You can have that, and you can have the chocolate thing. And I guess we'll just give you... There we go. And there you are. Let's go.
Alright, you bow, unlimited blade works, and Buster. Because I'm just got Shakespeare and Anderson.
Both are pretty good casters. Like, one's a really good, like, Shakespeare is a good. It can be a decent wave clear, like with an SME buster support. The other ones, like Hans, is really good for like general support.
Mm-hmm.
I'd honestly say Hans like just good like overall.
I stan Anderson mainly because he generates stars, he heals, the occasional bonus if he lands it.
If he lands it.
All right, hold on.
80%?
Say it with me, people. Stella!
Stella!
Good
Oh,
man.
I got a tear stone from that.
Thank you for the bits, Hazel.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Or 104
100.
bits, actually.
Hans is 2-star, wavered, very universal support.
Really
Yeah.
good support. Highly recommend, like, leveling him if you can.
Oh, please tell me I have enough. I think I might have enough now. Yes, I have enough now.
Oh?
I have enough QP now.
For...
It's something I've been wanting to do for quite some time. Skills available. Golden Rule E, level 10.
Look at you go.
Robin is officially max skills.
Hey!
I am now down to 445,000 QP.
That's okay, you'll get more. This event has a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, oh my gosh, I just realized how many papers I have. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy that copy of Beautiful Dreamer.
Good idea.
I just looked and I had 299.
That is enough.
That is enough. And I actually have a little bit left over. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy some more embers.
See, Rice is happy for you.
Yay!
All is good. All is well.
Yeah. Gives Rice a doubtful look, considering
Must just, like, press X to doubt.
I highly doubt. I doubt.
Ice emoji.
Wait, what does that say? For Saint Lily's name?
I'm learning about military logistics and provisions.
No. Well, there's a Chloe hand right there.
Now just to get him to 100.
Wings
Insert
surpass
trash
mountains,
talk
small
about
planet.
this.
Oi,
I
don't
never
don't
Shippo crane wings.
don't trash talk his candor. He's trying his best.
Okay, you gotta at least say you gotta at least give her credit. Like, it may have been accidental, but she got him at 420 skills.
Pure coincidence.
Credit where credit is due.
Yeah.
Hey, Kingdom
Mr.
Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts.
How you doing tonight?
Alright, let's see.
Oh, that was the wrong target. Oh well.
Uh,
Level 70 Chloe. Triggered!
I'm gonna be Ginger, I'm borrowing your Inferno Archer for a bit. She has the 30%, which is very nice. So now I'll get even more points.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh
And
yeah,
you do the
70 Chloe,
response.
because surprisingly she's not 80 since it was double XP.
Eh. I just kind of forgot to like get her to max at that point, but that's fine. That's 6 more surprise chocolate,
That's a lot of chocolate.
and we're gonna get more as we go along through this. The new note that just unlocked tonight was the Lancers, was it?
Mhm.
And then,
Lancer and Berserker,
Lancer and Berserker. Okay,
according to Game Press.
interesting. All right, next up is Caster. Oh. Fine, why not? May as well. Actually, we could arts loot this actually with Mordred. Probably could do that.
No, you do get lock-ons, it just takes a while, Rice.
It just takes a good long time.
Who had your favorite Valentines so far? Betty. Betty's was adorable.
Let's see.
Bold of you to ask me to pick a favorite. Ryoma's hurt like a bitch. And Iso's.
Also, there's only one Zerk on that note, so don't get your hopes up. Alright, night, Captain America.
All right, Captain.
That's
Good
fair.
to see you.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Alright. Yeah, I'll get that just to get us started.
Well,
Okay.
there is one berserker.
Ryoma and
A lot of
Oreo are
giant-
relationship goals, I swear.
They are.
They
Yeah,
are.
those two.
Rice,
I
mean,
actually got Izos for the first time like earlier today, and it was honestly adorable. I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Izos was actually more adorable than I thought it'd be.
I mean, Rice, I didn't have any issues getting to 200k.
Yeah, same.
So
Yeah.
it's probably just you. Then again, I as soon as I saw a Saber note, I went right for it.
I got 200k, I think, earlier today.
Yeah.
I haven't really been doing any farming, so
That's fair.
I'd be willing to bet that someone's already broken the 1 million point barrier.
Probably.
Probably.
Skeletor apparently got to 300k today. Nice.
Nice.
That's impressive.
Big wave time. Been raining a bunch. I also need to mess with JP's like thing more because I actually wanted to try out the event Pokemon over there a little bit.
I tried it out, but I got my ass handed to me.
That reminds me, I need to tell you guys how that first attempt of mine went. So basically, the JP event going on right now is basically just like a slight variation of the Scotty Fest board game event. And basically, what I did was, so you can only bring a Lancer, a Caster, and a Berserker of your choice to the first board. So I brought Herc.
Oh,
Good choice.
oh, good choice.
I knew he was like, and so basically, I just said, you know what, Herc, just
Have
keep running,
fun.
just run forward and just don't stop running forward. And yeah, he just destroyed the entire first board without even trying,
Of course he did.
which
he did.
doesn't surprise me. But it's like he literally did. Like the other two characters I brought with me didn't even get to do anything else. Like they were just kind of sitting like at the very beginning of the board, and the characters just like charging in, just like killing everyone in sight.
Treat morning bear thy fangs, you bow.
Sorry, I was just reminded of that one TikTok where it's like
When you have a pawn,
barbarian
Herc is,
backing up.
Herc is what happens when you have a pawn with guts going forward to the other side of the board.
Yeah. Also, can we take some time to appreciate Caster Ku's name in this? I guess I'll be a good caster and read a book.
Is the background the halls of Chaldea?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
In which case, Mordred, honey.
Don't flood the halls of Chaldea.
Oh
Fun
no.
Chaldean halls, please.
No, you know what they do? They lock the blast doors and just flood the place temporarily.
But did you solo with the Caligula and R of his awesome AU?
Oh, nice.
Nice Skeletor.
Rad.
Oh, I got another Longon chocolate. Let's see.
I was gonna go to this
Oh
time.
no.
I have to pick. Okay, hang on. I see one I'm gonna probably maybe go for. I need to see.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, honestly, I'm happy about it too. I honestly was not expecting Boudica or Caligula to get, like, updates with, like, and with their skills, NPs, and animations. I'm so happy to see them actually giving, like, low-rated servants some attention. In that regard, it's great. Oh, Leo animation update. Ooh.
Alright.
I wouldn't mind that at all.
Brenna, I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but I need a number between 1 and 3.
1.
1?
I
Alright,
honestly would- I would love to see an
Archer Gill is
video.
it. Archer Gill it is.
Oh. Oh,
I- 'cause
shit.
you were picking between Archer Gill, Caster Gill, and who else was it?
I would have recommended Caster Gill.
Oh, I'll get his. This is just for this one. Because I did get a lock on, so it's like, I'll just...
Get some better animation update than a 3-star. Caligula's did look pretty sick, honestly. I won't lie. Alright, Berserker and Lancers. Let's see what we got.
Gil, I used a gourmet recipe and
Wait,
everything.
hold on, I need to see this. Nebula Sweets!
The feels when the 2-star gets a better AU than a 3-star. Oof.
I mean, you're not wrong.
A true confectionery tree would be chocolate wrapped in a gold foil package sprinkled with edible gold. Damn it, Gil. Damn it, Gil.
That's a lot of gold.
With an extra gold on top of that.
Of course, there is a limit to how much edible gold one should consume, otherwise you'll end up like King Midas.
I mean,
Also,
Wait,
I
guess what?
figured out a way. I figured out a way to just obliterate the third round of the Lancer in Berserker node.
that being...
So you know how Ivan gives the Buster resist down?
Yeah.
MP2 Saber Altar
Nice.
with like 100, with a little over 100% charge.
Oh, why did I bring... Yeah, you know what? I could probably do something about this anyway.
Welcome back to Lost Belt 2.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh, I like how the middle ones were fighting the learning with manga. Just
Yeah. So,
man.
So poor little let's all eat Hamburg steak over here is about to get obliterated.
Oh no. Oh no.
So Saber Altar has 166% charge, along with both of her skill buffs and the original master skill buff.
Merc and White still brought its foreigner.
So it's going to be Ivan MP followed by Saber Altar MP.
Oh. I said there would be only one Zerk and White still brought a
I'm
foreigner.
not paying attention. Can you tell by the fact I brought Arash and Okita in the same party here? Can you tell?
Also, that first that Spriggan is a mood.
How to make
How to
friends.
Oh, that is some mood.
Oh yeah, you're
So-
right.
All right,
After the Ivan-
I got a bracelet from Gil.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He may seem to be a pushy man, but his consideration for beauty makes his friend smile.
Jesus Christ, Saber Altar just did 500,000 damage.
Nice.
That was on all three enemies combined.
Christ.
Yeah.
I'll fix the party after this, because I really was not paying attention. Oh, come on, no
Okay.
crits. Come on, that was at least an 80%. Yeah.
Oh, as well.
Oh, that was the other one. It
Come on,
was
man.
Caster Gil, Archer Gil, and Alexander.
Yeah,
Oh.
Salter MP1 is still hits pretty hard compared to other like AoE savers because of her above average MP multiplier.
Hmm.
But with it's just that with the extra MP, she just hits like a freaking truck.
Not to mention the buffs that I gave her, and the Ivan Buster Resist down. Because it's a 20% buster resist down from Ivan's Noble Phantasm.
Yeah, I can imagine MP2 Salter like hitting like really freaking hard with her MP. Yeah, I'm not getting any crits from some person. Heck. I'm just gonna have to. I need to pop the invincibility for this now. Good grief.
Alexander, you're a precious bean! Ugh. He gives you a half-read copy of the Iliad, and he's like, sorry if the scroll one is in, like, ancient Greek, but if you can't read it, do you mind if I read it to you as a bedtime story? My heart! Bless
See,
child.
Jen, but like later this year. Like much later this year.
You want to try with Salt with the Double Merlin 2004? Oh, that sounds like it'd be ridiculous.
Sounds like it's gonna be fun.
Especially when Salter gets her inevitable like upgrade to her intuition, which is very nice.
So I just looked at this person's support list, the Salter that I've been using, and holy fuck.
How broken are we talking, Jim?
Please do something. Hellfire while you're still here.
Look at that support list, Mush.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Oh,
Holy hell!
alright. They've been putting quite some time into their service.
That's
Yeah, probably.
That's a maximum broken imaginary element.
4 servants at 10, 10, 10, level 1. No, not level 100. At least 3 of them are level 100, though.
3.
They're working on it. At the
No,
end, you can
4
tell.
are level 100, and 1 is close to being out at level 100. Also, this is 100% a waifu list. What the hell?
Waifu list with a bean.
Waifu list with a B.
It's back to blue good on lands. What is her deck? Is that one arts card?
1 arts card does
Wait, Lancer or Lancer Alter? Because I don't know.
Lancer base.
Lancer.
Base Lancer, I
base.
think she has the saber. I think she has 2 arts cards. I'm not sure though. I don't think.
No, she only has
I'll
1,
pull her
but
up.
is it in her NP arts?
I thought her NP was Buster.
Buster. It's Buster. It's AoE and Buster.
Rango Miniad?
Rongominia, yes.
Oh, right.
So let's
From
It's
how
see.
many
been a
times
while
got
since
hit
I've
with
done
it?
Camelot.
That's 10, 10, 10, level 100, MP2 Melt.
And to insult her.
And Salter.
Even.
And
It's
Ishtar.
been pretty. It's been slow,
Yeah.
but it's been fine.
Yeah, that's a Buster NP and 1 arts card.
And then a 10, 10, 10, level 100, MP1, Anastasia. And then there's a 766 level 90 NP3 Jack the Ripper.
Oh, now I get the points.
Those are all
Having-
5 stars as well.
Merlin.
Yeah. Every single one of these servants, except for Medusa, are 5 stars. And Saber Alter.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm gonna get rid of one of you anyway.
Merlin and he gives stars, anyone gives 20 to be fair. Alright, Rhythm's at section 10.
I don't know what that means.
I think I know which one he is, and yeah.
I don't know what that means. These are just numbers.
We keep saying he's close, but I don't remember specifically when it ends.
What is happening in the event? Like, what? Who have you met? Who is punching who in the face?
Numbers are hard.
Numbers are hard.
Alright.
Uses are bad.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Anyway, that took way too freaking long.
Hang on, let me look at the history. No, get off of there, Best Buy ad. I don't care for you. Pants, references. Nope, that's not the page I want.
Alright, let me... Freaking...
Was it just me, or did the screen just go, like, when it faded to black, did anybody else see the demonic writing, or was it just me?
I think that was...
I think-
Rena, you okay?
That was just you.
Rena? Rena?
So-
I think the
It's okay.
demon clown is coming for me.
Rena, it's okay. The clown can't hurt you now.
Okay, so... Okay, I just looked it up. Rhythm is actually on the second to last one.
Hmm.
Which is gonna be the fight against, not Shadow Warrior Shadow yet. Just a lot of, Hands of Dawn and Dragon Tooth Warriors. Which is not that bad. You got this, Rhythm! You're almost done! You are
Mhm.
literally almost done.
Alright.
Oh,
And
This
if you
should
need any
be-
help, just give us a shout.
This should be better. This should
Oh.
go better than last time.
I forgot how pathetic the caster coup is as the guest
Degen's
server.
just like, it's me, I'm the clown emote.
I forgot how pathetic this caster coup is.
Alright.
Level 18 NP2 420.
He's trying.
Hey, he's 420!
God damn it.
But it's like level. I guess that makes sense because it's a low one. But it's like, my god.
Should still hurt.
Hmm.
Ah, come on. Actually, wait. Roll.
Well, I was looking at what Kingdom Heart put in chat.
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Either.
Good job, George.
Good job, George.
Do you think much would enjoy Payday 2? Isn't Payday 2?
I've played Payday 2.
I actually have Payday 2 in my library somewhere. I got it, I actually got a free copy of it at some point. I don't remember how I got it. But apparently I got a free copy of it at some point. It's been sitting in my library for a while.
Yeah, Skeletor. I think me and a few other friends a long time ago played it. Jim would probably remember. It was me, Ace, Alex, and Rainbow that all did it. And I was the one holding them all back because their brains are bigger than mine.
Hey.
It's true though.
Oh.
Damn it, it's not
John
match
Wick
compatible.
is John Wick really?
Yes.
Wait.
John Wick
Actually?
is an actual John Wick.
I've never actually played it, so I am forced to assume that yes, this is correct.
Okay, I will be right back.
Let's see. Do that. I need to see this now. Was chaotic and amazing. Yes, it was a great stream. I enjoyed last night's stream quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Mass. Ah, okay, I see. Well, you may not be a dragon, but this is still gonna hurt.
Go get him, Sieg.
Look at him go.
Ow! Okay, Bunyan, come on. That
Okay,
that
I'm
was not
back.
necessary. Welcome back.
Renajib, I'm sending you what happens when I spend like $40 at my local used bookstore.
Just put George in there and make her a dragon.
Oh my goodness.
Well, by waiver.
Ooh.
Is
Is that what I think it is? The
Which one?
White book on the bottom.
There's two of them. The one underneath the Volume 1 of Sailor Moon.
Yes.
Yes,
Is that
that's
what I think
another.
it is?
It's another copy of the Count of Monte Cristo.
Hey.
I am a
Alright.
sucker for it. I haven't even finished reading my other copy of it, but it's like when it's only like $4 for the whole thing.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Do you want to open some more chocolates?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's get some
Hell
chocolates.
yeah.
We got a good amount of the surprise chocolates. Let's see if we can get some. Let's see who we can get.
Also, Rennie, you want to hear how much I spent on that copy of Persona 5?
Also, real quick, I want to see who's in rotation
me.
right now.
$13.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, it was Nursing Mom and someone else.
It should have changed by now, I think.
Right.
It was also Altera, but
And I think the game just froze.
uh-oh.
It's the bad writer on one, and then
Yeah, the game just
they're
froze!
both bad. They're both bad.
Uh-oh.
We got a Orion on one and on the other.
Apologies, everybody. I'm gonna need a second to fix that.
To answer your question, Kingdom Hearts, we got Chloe.
Yeah.
Let's see. Maybe if I change the display on it, it'll... Ah, there we go.
I'm not excited. I'm not excited about the banner rice. I don't like the banner. Honestly, neither of these are good.
Wait, who's on the banner?
Orion and
Oh.
ugh.
Curious about how
Alright, it looks fine.
awkward nursery rhymes is.
Alright, let's try
If
again.
I can get hers, I'll let you know.
Oh. That's
Yeah,
prob-
see
that-
what I'm
that's
saying?
prob-
Ugh.
oh, that's probably why it crashed, because Mabe and Orion are on it right now. That explains it.
Nice shot, Nightbot.
Thanks, Nightbot.
And
Anyway.
there we go.
We are gonna try roll. I think we're gonna attempt a roll or two for whenever Jack shows up on Saturday. So, because she would be nice to have, and we do. And again, we need a gold assassin. For
He
God's
would
sake!
be a nice assassin to have.
All right, did we ended on male last time, didn't we?
Yeah, because we got
All right, so let's start with the ladies again.
Castiku.
Oh yeah, Castor Coop.
Right. Let's see who we get this time. Oh, hi Ishtar.
Rider Ishtar.
A wild evil goddess Ishtar has appeared.
Who are you calling an evil goddess? I already apologized for that whole race thing, so it doesn't count anymore. Besides, aren't things kind of rough at Chaldea lately? I don't know where you get off calling me an evil goddess. Not when you've got that genuine article from who knows where hanging around. Just thinking about being lumped with that thing gives me a headache.
Is she talking about BB?
I think so, actually. Oh, wait. I might be the goddess of East, but I still don't want anything to do with any of that sci-fi crap like tentacles or space octopuses.
Now that's talking about the third one.
Well, whatever. I'm enjoying a well-deserved break today, so I'm willing to let your usual dig slide. So what brings you here anyway? Just enjoying the sights of this weird upside-down castle?
You know, a little sightseeing, a little chocolate receiving.
Yeah, a little sightseeing, a little chocolate receiving. I see, chocolate and sightseeing, huh? You're a greedy man trying to get both at once, Chogo. This place does have a real-world heritage feel to it, so I totally get it. Hell, he even lured me here. It's too bad there's no stores or souvenirs or treasuries here, though. All it got is a bunch of doves and a chocolate fountain. I mean, I know it's Valentine's and all, so it makes sense that chocolate would be the star of the show, but... Valentine's. Oh, so you came here, where I am, to get chocolate. Oh crap, does this mean you want to get chocolate from me? Giving you plenty of tribute, now it's my turn. You can tell him I completely forgot Valentine's was a day. Even if I really was an evil god, I can't play dumb when he looks at me like that.
To answer your question, Kingdom Hearts, I think what I'm gonna probably do is use some tickets, maybe a 10 pull, and see what happens. I'm not gonna go full in, because I'm still gonna save for Kama, just because.
Have fun, Skeletor.
I have to do
Let's
something
go,
to...
sir.
Okay.
Skeletor.
Have fun with that.
I have to do something to cover my ass. How would it look if how the goddess of freaking beauty forgot about Valentine's? Alright, Chocolate, I knew that. Of course I thought of something good for you. Why wouldn't I? Took me way out of this. Well, what do I say? Must think of something. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm just gonna own up and apologize, Chovo. I'm really sorry. I didn't get you so much as a chocolate chip. I'm a complete failure as a goddess. Wait,
I'm sorry, back up. Did you say sorry?
look at the tears.
I thought that was my thing.
Well, yeah, even I know what an important day this is. I know I ask a lot of you all the time, so it would ruin my goddess rep if I didn't at least pay you back now. That's why I owned up and apologized for not getting you any chocolate ahead of time. But fortunately, the day is still young. I've got plenty of time to make up for my mistake. So on that note, hop on my scooter, Chogo. You say you wanted to go sightseeing, right? Then I'll take you to some of the best sights around. You should be honored, you know. It's not every day I kick mana into high gear for free. Besides, if we travel around the world, we're bound to find some awesome chocolate sooner or later. Now, come on. Let's go looking. Wait, I need a helmet! Are you ready? Then let's get this tour started. I'm gonna give you something no one else can. The world's fastest Valentine.
I guess I went to France.
Ishtar's Arc de Triomphe rice cakes. She didn't even get us chocolate, she got us rice cakes. Oh, Jim, you alright?
I have returned. Computer
Welcome back.
Nice.
It appears that at one of the tourist spots she visited during the summer race, she came across some snacks that she found herself liking. Ishtar used those snacks as inspiration when making these gifts. There are 3 flavors. The red rice cake is spicy with a hint of chili pepper. The caramel-flavored rice cake packs a punch of sweetness. And the cool mint rice cake reminds you of summer. Her plan is that the two of you share these, but let's see how that goes.
Hello, Zangoose and Sunny.
Hey Zangoose, hey Zoni, how you guys doing?
That's fair, Sonny.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Hello, Captain. The choco grind is going pretty good.
We're just kind of going through some of the chocolate events right now, just to unwind a little bit, just because. Right, next up.
Alright.
Who's gonna show up now?
Oh, hi there, mister. It's such a nice day, isn't it? I'm glad to see luck is on your side.
Oh god, no, this one. I know about this one.
If you're going for a walk around Caldea or the simulator, I'll be glad to join you. Fortunately, I don't have anywhere else to be right now. This really is good luck.
From Ishtar to Gil.
Oh, I was just being polite, but you look like you're pretty serious. Sorry about that. Please tell me what's on your mind. I promise to give it my full attention. What's this? Ah, now I see. Chocolate, huh? Right, it's Valentine's Day, isn't it? I can't believe I forgot such an important occasion. Thank you. I'd be honored to accept. There certainly is a lot of it. I might not be able to finish it all. If anyone else, say Nursery Rhyme and Jack, start eyeing it for themselves, would you mind if I share it with them?
Yeah, go for it.
No. Wow, you didn't hesitate for a moment. Now I feel silly for trying to mess with you. I should have known you'd never be that stingy, Master. Although I guess this means I need to get you something in return, too. And not just because I'm a gentleman. It's also the right thing to do as a king. Now then, No, this isn't it. This isn't it either. I wish I kept these a little more organized. Let's see. Here we go. Imagine this scene from Prisma Elia, just him rummaging through the... just throwing...
Waku Zabon?
Zaboon? That's right. This is the city's new general-purpose leisure facility, Waku Zaboon. You've just completed a long and arduous tour of duty, so I thought it might be nice for you to get out with the other servants and enjoy some R&R.
And here it is.
Senpai, let's go swimming together! Yay! Look at all the summer servants.
These are actually all the Summer 1 servants.
3, 2, 1.
Hi, Master.
Master!
That feeling when you don't have anybody.
That sounds really good.
Yeah.
I bet you can never have too many women in swimsuits. What better way to relax than with a feast for the eyes? That last servant assortment was my suggestion, but of course there are plenty of other possible assortments.
Never
got summer
thought I'd hear
2,
those
3.
words coming out of Gil's mouth, all people.
A kid guilt to boot! Instead of the pure and innocent types, you could go for the glamorous and alluring, or the larger-than-life. I never go for such an assortment myself, but of course there are a few things that are as varied as people's tastes. Maybe you already thought of some other assortments you like, Master?
You mean
Like
like a male
Oh,
version?
male version.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go!
Here we go.
Rules or oppression!
My eardrums!
Master, come, let us begin your training. Exercising in pools produces amazing results. Yahoo!
Alright, let's start growing this food so we can have a great meal. We can start with rice.
We already have Tota.
Indeed. Let this large-scale farming operation powered by my direct current tractor begin.
I like how Edison just like practically covers up Spartacus.
Well said, Darius.
Well said, Hercules.
No! I wanted the world with the hot swimsuit girls going eek and tea. I didn't ask for any overgrown muscle and expendable leftover servants. Get me out of here!
Dude, Heracles is right behind you.
And Darius!
Hey, Master, come on, let's go swimming. After that, we can go hunt some dragons for dinner.
Master!
The Gur Gang plus Blackbeard. You know, I can see the appeal.
Yeah! I see, so that's what your taste like. Big fan of muscles, huh? That's all well and good, but I trust you'll understand if I don't stick around for that. At any rate, you deserve to take a break and treat yourself now and then. In the meantime, I think I'll be on my way. This chocolate isn't gonna eat itself after all.
You do that, Gil.
Okay, that one was funny.
Waku Waku Zabun VIP ticket. That's actually kind of cute.
Fast forward to Beowulf's, where he actually hunts a dragon and
Okay.
cooks it.
Legendary amusement park said to be located in some city. That is Waku Waku Zabun. It's not booyah. By the way, it's cheap to get in and the equipment is state-of-the-art. It's an ideal amusement park with a steady stream of new attractions. However, there's also always the possibility of the owner closing down the facility for a private party, so you should check before going.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Anyway.
I love the actual variety of servants there.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, hi, Squirtle!
The bottom is made up a generous amount of vanilla ice cream. The middle layer consists of vanilla ice cream designed to bring more depth of flavor. And at the top layer, the king of all flavors, vanilla ice cream. It's just all vanilla ice cream!
It's literally just vanilla.
Well, it could be different flavors of vanilla. Yes, a perfect balance. Then with this vanilla mountain as a base, we add fruit, chocolate chip cookies, a crepe, and blue mint topping. There, finish. It's magnificent. A true Britain national treasure.
Okay, let's correct this real quick. Let's correct this real quick. We add fruit, that's all vanilla, chocolate chip cookies, which are actually vanilla cookies, a crepe, which is filled with vanilla, and a blue mint topping, which actually has more vanilla on it.
So much vanilla.
A crepe.
Crepe.
Yeah, crepe.
Crepe.
It's crepe.
I've heard say it as crepe before. Yeah.
It's tempted as I am to try it for myself. I must endure it for now. After all, Valentine's comes but once a year.
Man, this is awkward!
Huh? Chovo, you were already here? I cannot believe I didn't notice you had gotten so close. Forgive me, I must have been engrossed more than I realized. What you making?
Wait. No, we're we're not there. Wait, are we in Jamaica right now?
I think we're on a beach of some description. A gift for you, of course. It is something of a victory trophy.
It's probably just Hawaii.
I wish to reward you for your tremendous accomplishments in my own way, which is why I have prepared this feast. Do not be rude, foe. I am as good with my hands as anyone else. I am certain I can recreate any dish I have tasted before. Now then, Master Chovo. You did come here by yourself, yes? There are no other servants nearby, yes? Very well then, this is my gift to you. It is the Seaside King's Cafe original flavor. The Blue Sky Vanilla Parfait. Also, I'm detecting at least copious amounts of yes! This is just regular, actually, no, it's not chocolate.
Let's be at least a little bit, nice about it.
Yes, this is the dessert I had when I triumphed at Water Blitz. It's the most sumptuous feast I know of. But as good as it was, when I ate it, I also thought it would be better if I were sharing it with you. So I thought this would be a good chance to make that dream come true. I worked very hard to make it. I even lost track of how many times I fired Vivian. But that is all part of the perks. Alright, Master, go ahead and begin eating from the front. I will start from the back.
There are no other servants nearby. Sparty just yells, "Oppression!" in the distance. Nope, just us.
When we are done, you can change into your swimsuit because we can go for a long-distance swim. Let's make today a day full of fun and games, Master.
Yay.
Yay!
This is how you get cramps.
Yeah.
don't
Although,
recommend
not
that.
gonna lie, that ice cream looks really good.
It does look kind of nice.
Look at the little
That's a
chocolate
nice cup.
crown! Look at the little chocolate crown!
Huh.
Wait a minute, the cup's a penguin! Oh my god!
It is a
Oh.
penguin!
Hello.
It's an upside-down penguin!
Hello,
Hello.
penguin.
An ice cream parfait that can be enjoyed by the beach in the summer. There's a ton of vanilla ice cream, but eating it is a cakewalk, or rather an ice cream walk, for the king. They say it tastes far better if shared with someone special.
Yeah, they give a bonus to your to the point drops for the event.
The cup is a grail painted like a penguin. Imagine
Is
if
it?
it was a penguin-shaped grail.
All right.
Now we're on to the Met. Please let it be someone that isn't me.
Hey, I just got Yagyu too.
Oh! Perfect timing! Hey, Jim.
I am truly sorry about this, my lord. I am well aware that you are a busy man. But nonetheless, I would ask that you join me for a time.
This music, though.
So one can even hear the crows here. I thought I had grown accustomed to such things, yet they still manage to surprise.
You right there, White?
There was a the mic was off. There was a banner during the Guild Fest around the time Guild Fest was around that had Shuten, Raiko, and Yagyu in it in the same banner, and that's when we got Yagyu. Just pretty much curious.
This simulator device is truly fascinating. To think that this illusion is, in its own way, just as real as you or I.
The way of spelling simulator, jeez.
And yet, it seems
Simulator.
still somewhat lacking. I sense no life whatsoever in the sense of this wind, this grass, these trees, and especially this earth. On top of that... No, to speak further would be callous. Forgive me. To think that I would be given such bouts of giddiness at my age. It has been some time since I first manifested in this shadow form. And it would seem the vast knowledge I have accumulated in that time has made me prone to ramble. I am glad Shichiro is not here to see me like this.
Oh yeah, no, Summer BB's Valentine's event is terrifying.
I love it.
Jim had us like watch it like on his end, and it was.
You're a little biased there, Jim.
Here we are, my lord. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long.
Oh shoot!
This is the place.
Hold on 1 second, everybody. 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to do something real quick. Apologies. Need to run a quick ad.
That is fair.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
How many bets it was a cat?
I would not be surprised. Alright, I've got 20 of the surprise chocolates. Well, 19 now. Let's see if I can get Heracles and Ivan. That's a sucker's bet and you know it. Oh hey, I got Robin Hood.
Shoot, come on, really?
Nice. I feel Iroh vibes. Mild Iroh vibes. I don't know him very well. Like, I don't use him much, and I don't have him on my own account.
I kind of get the Uncle Iroh vibes from him.
I'm sorry about that, everybody. Had to quickly fix something.
Did the cat do a thing?
No. No.
Damn it.
Oh, hello.
This is one of the 10 great Yagyu sites. Momiji Bridge. It is the bridge that lies at the foot of Reigenzaka, the hill that leads to the Yagyu family's Hotokuzen temple, originally built by the monk Takuan.
Can't see why you wanted to show it to me.
This is one of my favorite places. It shines brightest in the evenings, and even more so when surrounded by autumn foliage. This one is, of course, a fake, an imitation crafted solely by the simulator, and yet, now that I'm but a shadow of my former self, who is to say that this imitation is not the true Momiji Bridge as far as I am concerned?
Sab, go eat.
I'm back. Also, Seb, yes, go eat.
You missed it, Mush. Apparently Yagyu is just a shadow of his former self.
Oh no.
He is the shadow, the truth.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
No, I am merely jesting.
Alright.
Old Maple Bridge.
It's very
When
peaceful.
are you gonna claim those damn faux cards, by the way?
Later. Jim?
Maple tree and its autumn
Oh,
foliage.
sorry.
Most dazzling sight. Go ahead, Jim.
Hochukoji is a temple that still exists today in Nara City's Yagushimochu? I think
Shimocho.
it's a-
Yagyu Shimocho.
Yagushimochu. It is the Yagyu family temple, built by the monk Takan, who was commissioned by Yagyu Tajima no Kami. The hill that leads up to the temple is called Reigenzaka, and the bridge at the foot of the hill is called Momiji, Old Maple Bridge. These sites and others throughout the area have been dubbed the 10 sites of Yagyu, which were selected by Takan. There's also a theory that Takan never set foot at Yagyu estate in his life.
Huh. Let's see. Do you want to do? We'll do 2 more, and then we'll do like. Well, do you want to just like do the rest of these, or you want to just?
I'm up to you. I don't care.
Trying to think, because. We'll do a couple more. Oh, hi, Media.
Oh, Master, you look like you wanted something. Are you hungry, perhaps? Surely my master wouldn't be so caught up in a silly event that he would expect me to participate in, too, would he? Just kidding. Today is Valentine's Day, right? I know that. You're just so cute I couldn't help but tease you a bit. Here you go. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Oh hey, the Medea DW likes to pretend doesn't exist. I'd never made chocolate before, but I can at least promise you it's nutritious and will boost your luck. Huh? Valentine's chocolate isn't a magical item. All that it matters is that it's made with love. Well, of course it is. I put as much gratitude as I could into making it, after all. This goes without saying, but you're like a precious little brother to me. Okay, bye, Medea. Mary, Mary.
You say that, Sunny, but then there's like 5.5.
Look at that! It's a
Mary,
little
Mary.
To my student who appeared out of thin air. Since you can use Valentine's as part of your rituals, please keep your nose to the grindstone and use it as an example. Look at it's a little sheep.
Yeah.
Can you be my catalyst to summon Jason early?
All
Wait,
I
you want a
hear-
catalyst for Jason?
All I
Why
hear
though?
whenever I look at that sheep
Hey.
is,
Meh.
Speaking of meh, chocolate.
Do you not like chocolate?
No, I love sweets. Thanks. But I don't have anything to give you in return.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
But I should have something to give you. Let me think. Ah!
Chocolate? Chocolate?
Chocolate! Here.
Precious boy. Map? Oh my god, did he give us the map to the labyrinth?
Yep. A map of the labyrinth. I thought you could use it if you get lost. The
Where was
lion
this
guy
in
made
Moscow
an
1?
automatic mapping device.
Oh my
Then-
boys who don't know
then-
technology.
Then he and Drake walked around while using it. At Christmas, they gave it to the book girl and the girl who must get a cold a lot. I'm assuming
So
it's Jack.
nursery and
Jack, probably.
who
I think.
gets cold? Might be Anastasia though.
Anastasia gets too hot.
No,
Jack
guys,
does not wear
you
clothing.
gotta remember, this was made way, way back when.
Jack does not have clothing. It might.
Oh no, okay, so it is Jack.
So,
Well,
probably so they
I-
can explore at their own leisure.
Probably, yeah.
I'll use it to come visit you.
Good. You're always welcome.
Precious boy! And he gave us a map of the labyrinth.
Here we go. A complete map of a certain labyrinth. It shows everything from stairs and treasure chests to warp zones. With this, you could probably escape without taking a big ball of yarn with you. But during your journey to the labyrinth, beware of encountering deer or praying mantises. Praying manties.
Why those two specific?
Probably related to myth.
Yes. Alright.
Okay.
We've got 10 more, and I think realistically, if we keep going at the way we are, we might be able to get all of them done.
Well,
You're gonna get more. You're
yeah,
gonna get
we're
more.
gonna get more. I'm just wondering, like, should we should we save some of these for next stream, because we could do the intro for Lost Belt 3 now.
Do you think we're gonna finish that in time, or do you think we're gonna have to like stop midway through the thing?
I
'Cause
would
it's
not be
almost-
opposed. No, it's 12:30.
Uh,
We still have like an hour and a half.
you know what? Hang on.
10:38.
Let's.
I would not be opposed to doing starting Lost Belt, the intro to Lost Belt 3.
There is a lot to it.
We need to get it done though. How about we just do Shimo? Rice does have a point though. And then wait 3 days for a command to spell every boss fight.
Yeah, no. Shimosa has one, a lot of talking, and two, it's
We'll
just
do
not
that
worth
for,
it to
like,
do that if we need
here.
to finish Lost Belt 3.
Here, I started a poll. Let's see, like, whatever. Let's see. What do you guys want? What do you all want to see?
Actually, I'm gonna.
No, do a Garth again on another account. No!
No!
We're not doing that
no.
again! I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Shimosa intro is still less than Lost Belt 3.
Oh god, it's Spartacus.
Spartacus!
Jesus.
Apparently chocolate is oppression.
Chocolate is option.
What?
Shimosa is a part of the problem I have with FGO.
Hmm.
But Fergus Lily still doesn't make it any better.
He was part of the problem.
Okay, it looks like we're Lost Belt 3 intro.
Yeah.
Alright.
Looking like Lost Belt 3. Yep! Lost Belt 3 won by double the votes.
I put
Alright.
in a vote for Valentine's, by the way, just saying.
As well.
Alright, with that
Let's
being
do it.
said, let's go ahead and start off the intro Lost Belt 3.
Yeah, Rhythm, you are on the last section. Just good luck with fighting the end bit.
How long has it been since I left the colony of survivors? I managed to keep a log for the first 30 days, but now it just feels like I've lost the ability to keep track of time. In my defense, it's hard to count the days where we don't have nights anymore. It all blurs together. We finished start off like a Monday, because we had to change the stream around, unfortunately, for the schedule, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah, we finished it last stream. I still have no idea how things got to this point, but what I can say for sure is that somehow the sun is shining on every corner of the world at once. Should be able to finish next time, even after the event stuff. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
With everything bleached white as far as the eye can see, you get numb to time as well as distance.
Bryce doesn't have a point, though.
My food and water are starting to run out. Once they do, that'll be it for me. At least my old motorcycle's still purring like a kitten. Kentucky? I never expected this solar generator to work this well on or for this long. It proves you can ride an old motorcycle from Australia to North America as long as you can have surface to ride on and a solid engine. Have fun with it. Yeah, I know what we're dealing with, Captain, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh, Rhythm got timed out.
Yeah, Rhythm was complaining about this. And yeah, Nightbot's too sensitive to all caps.
To be fair, I don't really think... I think there should be a limit to the caps anyway, but it is a little sensitive, I suppose. All I drive over seems to be endless white wasteland. No, maybe wasteland isn't the right word. It's more like pavement without so much as a single crack or seam to be seen. It's nothing like a desert either. There's also nothing here. I don't even get that natural sort of austerity wastelands give off. It's not so much as it seems like life's dead out, as that life's died out, as that it never existed to begin with. Case in point, I've not seen a single sign of death or decay this whole time. Not a single corpse, no plants, no animals, no insects, not so much as a microbe. This isn't a dead world, it's an empty one. There's nothing. Not even bacteria to make food spoil. It feels clean. Too clean. Never mind that last bit. I must be more tired than I thought. I'm getting overly sensitive. I can see an unnatural shape just up ahead. Probably more remnants. I think I'll rest there today. Maybe there'll be some food left, if I'm lucky. Yeah, time does fly, Captain. Remnants in this case are areas that somehow escaped the reset. Or, well, more places that remained in part despite being reset. The colony I left behind was situated in one such remnant. If any satellites were still intact, we might have even been able to find and connect with other survivors. Not that it would have made us any less powerless to fix all this. After all, if that tree were to attack again, humanity would be well and truly gone. Survivors, 0. Signs of people having been here, 1. A single message. No food, sadly, but any point in a storm. Any port in a storm. Besides, just seeing artifacts of civilization like this again does wonders for my morale, even if it is gutted ruins from a burial invasion. David. I shrug my shoulders as I sit down on what used to be a sofa. The shrug is just a desperate ploy to convince myself I'm calm, but strangely, it still helps. I play back the only message data to be found. It's essentially the same as all the others out there. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Run away, run away, run away. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Why? No, no, no. Help me, help me, help me. Please forgive me. There it is again. Why? Why were these people attacked? Why were they erased? I did my best to recall that day calmly and objectively, the year when Earth fell to invaders from another world. Truth be told, we had time to prepare. Maybe it was only 12 hours, but it was still time we could have used. On that New Year's Eve, we lost every satellite around the world in an instant. In consequence, we were not able to observe a single cosmic ray, even as the whole world was reduced to a blank, dust-gray sphere. I know now that there was a membrane in the sky, a dome of sorts made by the tree's branches that was placed over the entire world. But we weren't exactly in a position to sit down and take stock of what happened on that day, not with all the crazy things going on. 12 hours later, Armageddon. A total slaughter. A massacre on an unimaginable scale. Uncountable. Tree things descended on the earth, like so many tentacles from space. They crawled across the world, finding and exterminating all forms of life with unerring accuracy and unnerving tenacity, killing almost every human on the planet over the course of 3 months. After that, the trees just disappeared, returning to the sky and leaving behind a blank, desolate world. Even now, thinking about it makes me tremble. Not at the revelation that aliens really did exist. Not even the realization that our world, our civilization, had been erased and would never return. No. What scared me was those trees' tenacity. The way they extended their branches to destroy a person's heart with a single stab. Upon their death, people would instantly turn to dust, their agonizing screams still echoing around them. There was no exceptions. Even though these aliens possessed weapons of mass destruction large enough to blot out the sky, they chose not to use them. Instead, they went out of their way to erase billions upon billions of people, one at a time. They were like some kind of twisted artisan burning with perverse passion for their craft. Those of us who did survive, like myself, only managed to do so by being in hidden underground facilities at the time. Dizziness starts to overwhelm me. Maybe I've been under a bit more strain than I realized. I'll just rest here for today. Tomorrow, I'll set back off on a journey of wishful thinking. I may not have much food left, but assuming I've stayed on track, I should be in my destination soon. It's the last place any of our satellites caught on camera. The only place in this whole world that hasn't been wiped clean. An area in southern Nevada. That's right. My destination is the Air Force base known as Area 51. Signed, David Bluebook. Alright. Let's continue.
Are you having fun with monologuing?
I suppose so. Oh, right.
Oh, that's
right.
right. We're in the middle of the ocean.
Right, this again. They kind of give us a recap of what happened last time, basically. Do we want to go ahead and just go through this again? Because it's basically it's literally the same as the last time we ended off.
Is it
level 2.
exactly the same
I'm
as the
pretty
last one,
sure
or does it proceed with the scene?
I'm pretty sure it's the same.
I didn't go through the
I am
dialogue yet,
pretty
so-
sure this is the same scene right up to a certain point.
I
Do
don't
we want to
know
just
that
go
I-
ahead and do it anyway?
Might as well.
Go ahead. Mordov?
Did we drive into a whole other world when I wasn't looking? It was nothing but clear skies as far as the eye could see just a moment ago.
Now I've got an announcement of my own. I estimate the border has about an hour until it sinks.
Yeah, just one problem. There's no land to go back to. We're smack dab in the middle of the North Sea.
Da Vinci, can we still initiate a zero sail here? Sure, that must be preferable to sinking to our deaths.
We can't. The formulas won't be stable enough on water. We'd have to rewrite the software from scratch.
Hang on, we're getting a call. Go ahead and open up a line, Mr. Minervier. And hurry! Da Vinci's no use to us right now.
Oi! I mean, you're not wrong, but oi!
This is you,
CQ,
Rena?
CQ, this is the Wandering Seas dock. Do you read me? That vessel. That would be called a ship, right? No, wait, not a ship. Oh, I see, a tank. Rational, yes, very rational. A ship is unnecessary for a zero sail, but I say, you have no sense for design. It might as well be a large metal coffin. Nothing charming there at all. Be honest, you never would have made it back without my paper moon, would you? Still, a fine job making it all the way here. Everything is proceeding within my calculations.
It's coming from the Wandering Sea, but where?
Where? right in front of you. Oh, hang on. Let me clear the fog. It should be easier to see then. Proceed on your current course, though you may want to reduce your speed. And be sure to give thanks. Lots of thanks. Alright, this will be the first time in over 2,000 years that this island has revealed itself on a day other than December 31st. Welcome to the Primordial Magecraft Workshop, the Baldanders of the Wandering Sea. My name is Shion Altnum Sokeres. I'm a Spiritron hacker who escaped the Wandering Sea when I predicted that the world was about to end. I've been waiting for you. Being the Atlas Institute's last remaining member, the Wandering Sea higher-ups entrusted me with the project of righting this bleached Earth's problem.
Can one of you...
I got it.
Oh, yeah.
I got it.
Thanks.
I mean, can though.
Wait, can you?
I think. Hang on. Green.
Let me take a look.
That's the host button. That's not the one I need.
Easel,
Hang on, I'm figuring out as I go.
Well, I appreciate the
Are you in editor view?
I'm in mod.
Here,
Can't do
let
it from
me-
mod.
Creator dashboard. There we go.
いいぞいいぞ
I got it.
そうでなくてはな
Tools. Rewards. Can't. Don't think I can actually.
Nine, can
You
you...
should be able to.
Maybe...
Yes, you can. Okay, yeah, sorry, that was me hitting the button again. Request to locked terms. Okay, I'll figure it out. It's like, okay, I know that was just a minute ago, but oh.
Well, we followed the directions that Bizarre Transmission gave us right to this lump of rock. Now, can you tell me what this is about, Da Vinci? I'm glad the border isn't bobbing around like a damned cork, but we've been seeking these last few minutes, or haven't we?
I mean, I can change it myself if I need to, like, if no one else can.
Hang on. I'm trying to figure it out. I've not messed around with the mod thing, so I have the same question. Seems to me like the border sank underwater before it emerged on the surface.
Don't look at me, I didn't do anything. Could I get you to pull the thing? Sorry. Once we got to these rocks, it felt like the currents kind of carried the border the rest of the way.
Here, let me mess with the... Let me do this real quick.
Hang on. Power of Google. Oh, okay.
Alright, I think that's good for now. Get out of the way, you. Oh, come on. Why can't I get to the... Well,
There you go. I got it.
No, I...
Oh, fuck. I spelled that wrong.
There you go.
It's
God,
alright, we
I
good.
just finished Fergus's.
There we go.
There... For... I just changed it!
We're having a moment, are we?
Yes,
for God's
yes, we
sake.
are.
Fine, it's fine. We're good.
Looks like they tried to steer us, but the currents were just much too strong. The border sank about 40 meters, but then popped up a good 30. I think we must have gone into the Wandering Sea from underneath, since I didn't exactly see a front door.
Perhaps that is how they go about docking ships here, or how they keep ordinary ships away.
Sounds right to me. I just wish he'd given us a little heads up. But does that mean we can go outside?
Oh, mic was messed up, my bad. That would
Sorry.
appear to be the logical conclusion. The issue at hand, however, is...
Are we sure this is the Wandering Sea? How do we know? How do we know it's safe outside? New Year, fire up every sensor we've got. I want to know everything going on. I want to know everything going on outside the border.
Roger, but, I've already been doing that. I'm not picking up anything at all. Not a damn thing!
Wow.
Testing. Testing, can you hear me over there? I'm afraid the Wandering Sea cannot be observed by any means created by or relying upon science, not even partially. I'd give up on trying to see what's going on outside that hunk of metal you've been riding around in. None of your sensors will see anything there. Besides, danger is a no-no here, and there is no way there would be anything wrong with my calculations. Right now, this is the most peaceful, happiest, scariest island in the whole world.
How can it be peaceful and scary?
Good question.
At any rate, come on out, visitors. I did not open up my darling secret base today just so you could hole up in that big metal box of yours.
Oh, what should we do now, everyone?
Since our sensors are blind, someone's gonna have to take one for the team and poke their head outside. I nominate Holmes.
Excuse me?
Agreed. You can always use your Baritsu if things get dicey.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid I actually can't use Baritsu just yet. At this point, I dare say you could outfight me, Director. I'm not saying something.
Good point. Holmes is going to need more time to recover from the injury he sustained in Scandinavia.
Yes, I'm gonna need a lot more void dust.
Holmes, you've emptied our supply like weeks ago.
I need more!
As the only combat ready servant here, I should be the one to. I think we'll be okay. Let's go, Mash. Right. I was just thinking the same thing, Master. Wow. Owen, I'm coming too. I'm just way too curious just to stay on the board. Plus, my legs are cramping up. Friend or foe, the Wandering Sea is still a mystic among mystics. No way would I pass up a chance to check out the place that still has mystics from the Age of Gods.
You'd better not... What? You're better off not getting mixed up with those places if you ask me. They even say the clock tower is an in-hospital hell when you get down to it.
I see you plebs know your place. In your own way. You're quite right, Minuier. One should never move past one's situation to peer into the secrets of magecraft or the organizations that keep them. The moment you do, you'll be so shocked by how vastly they overpower you that you may find yourself bedridden and half mad for a month. It's all risk and no reward. Curiosity isn't what killed the cat, it was fear. However, as we humans are not cats, it is possible to overcome those fears, much like I did. Mashkirlite, Chobo. I hereby authorize the two of you to investigate whatever lies outside. Once you're certain that there's no danger, call for me right away. Oh, and try to sit close to the border, would you? You should be no more than a 5-second sprint from here at the most.
Roger
Roger
that.
that.
Roger Dodger.
Alright, I'm going to open the border's port hatch now. Are you ready, Master? I'll say here, I got your backs. I may not be of much use in a fight, but I can make damn sure nothing gets by my defenses. Thank you, Da Vinci. Opening the hatch now.
Hello.
Ooh. Fancy. It's incredible! Wow, this place is amazing! Look, Nash, look, Chogo! Oh, Da Vinci's just having a day. Oh, it's like top shelf secret base stuff. It's like a picture book come to life. Whoever designed this must have been such a dummy!
Hi there.
Thanks for the kind words. I must be doing pretty well. The great Leonardo da Vinci, famous genius and notorious problem child, would speak like that about me. Wait, is that really da Vinci? Isn't she a little off? Too girly? Just a little too high spec? Hey, you there, Master Chovo? Is that girl really and truly Leonardo da Vinci?
I sure am. I'm a Da Vinci backup unit made by the one and only Leonardo da Vinci herself. What about you? Are you the girl who contacted us?
Oh, great. I was so surprised by Girl Vinci here that I forgot my manners. Cut! And take two. I am Sean Eltnam Sucrease, an alchemist here to mess with you guys on the behalf of the Atlas Institute.
Damn it, Atlas Institute.
Oh, I also made Trismegistus and the paper moon you were manhandling just a few minutes ago.
Also, good job, Rhythm.
So
Good job,
I
Rhythm.
am here to collect all the damages you owe me for copyright infringement. So it totals to about... carry the 5, drop the 1, $790 million. So, yeah, you guys are boned. Whatever human rights you think you had are gone. Do you know what this means, Chovo? It means I own you. Lock, stock, and barrel, baby. So mind just signing this contract here for me? I hereby confess to using Miss Xian's intellectual property without express permission. I also absolutely saw the end of humanity and such. Therefore, until repayment of said... Dang on, it's loading. Thank you. Therefore, until repayment of said aforementioned unrepayable debt, I, Chovo, do hereby offer up the following. My body, my soul, and each and every one of my worldly possessions past, present, and future throughout the universe to Sion. There you go! Mine signing here, and here, initial there too, and say, mine being modded? Are you into mecha? Bioengineering? A mixture of both? What the heck, we can just throw them all in! Don't worry, it won't hurt at all!
Hey,
Wait.
hold on a second. Hold on. What?
I love it.
Kidding. You don't owe me anything, I was just messing with you! Besides, I was using old Zimbabwe in dollar value, so you totally could have paid it back anyway. Sorry, I might have gotten a little carried away there. You'll have to forgive me, I've never actually done this before. I know I sort of struck first, so to speak, when I contacted you earlier. So I was being all formal to try to put you at ease. But as you can see, I'm not really like that. Just your everyday, mild-mannered alchemist here.
That makes sense. You spoke so fast I didn't realize it right away. But there's no way anyone from the Atlas Institute would be so quick to pull out a contract. I see, an advanced technique designed to better break the ice during our first encounter.
I get the feeling
I
she's
get
not
the feeling
one
she's
for
not
lying.
one for lying.
Nope.
Alright, let me introduce myself again. My name is Xion. Welcome to the Wandering Sea, Chaldeans. Leonardo da Vinci, Mass Curelite. Chovo, and... I did not see that animal mentioned in any of our data. I wonder if he's someone's familiar. I can sense a modicum of intelligence from it, like an AI that just started learning. Oh well, no problem. I already have a pretty good idea of who you guys are. I've not seen what has become of the outside world myself, but I do know what happened to Chaldea on the first day of 2020.
You haven't seen the outside? Does that mean you have no immunity to the atmosphere?
I mean, I did hear about that virus. Oh, no. I myself am completely healthy. You have to be in good shape to use memory partition at, like, halfway decent level after all. That just meant I did not have a need to go outside. Sorry for the misunderstanding, Mash. So who is in charge right now? From what information I have, it should be Da Vinci here. But given she has a whole kid thing going on, I assume that's no longer the case?
Oh, dear God. Seb translated it. It would have been about $248,687.48. That's how much we
Fine.
owe her.
Your paycheck will cover it. I must have a gap in my information somewhere. Better get that sorted. Wait.
Is it really? Okay. I'm impressed you picked up
Maybe.
on that. You look like a girl, and it would seem that you are, in fact, something of a girl. Indeed, the master/amateur mage, the demi-servant girl, and capable technical advisor are...
My bad.
Nope.
That's Jim.
That's Jim. I had a feeling it was Jim. I had a feeling it was Jim just from the first line, but anyway, Jim, go back to that. Jim?
Jim might be AFK.
Spaghetti. Back to you, White.
Well,
By the way, while we wait for him to get back, can I just say that first volume of Hellsing I put a picture of? I actually really enjoyed it.
Hey.
nice. I'm impressed you picked up on that. You look like a girl, and it would seem that you are in fact something of a girl. Indeed, the master/amateur mage, the demi-7 girl, and the capable advisor are merely my subordinates. Who am I? Why, you surely need not ask. I am Chaldea's new director, and the man who will one day resurrect the golden age of the prestigious music estate. Goal of music. Also, I have a fabulous tie.
He knows how to make an entrance.
Indeed I do.
He has, was there Praise the Phoenix? Because I wasn't looking at
Yes.
Yeah.
chat. Of course there was. Oh, his internet dropped then.
I am back.
There you
He
are.
has some really good old gold inlay on his outfit.
Alright, Jim,
Welcome
you
back.
take over.
I see you're surprised that I'm still alive. I know that crest and that uniform. It would seem you truly are a mage of the Atlas Institute. That means it should have been absolutely trivial for you to predict the terrible tragedy that befell my Chaldea with your fancy parallel thought acceleration. I'm keenly aware of how I fell for Koyanskaya's devious scheme and so inadvertently allowed the cryptors to carry out their plan. No doubt I was the first one to be killed off in Atlas's whatever the hell that word is.
Prognostications.
There we go. The quickest way to ensure a plan's success is to take out your opposition's genius commander, after all. But as you can see, I survived. For no matter how poor the road conditions, how dire the weather, or how far behind I may be, I will never retire before the race is over.
Ah, so you are Gordolf, right? I'm not surprised you're still alive given your specs.
Huh? You're not?
Your odds were not great, but they were also not zero. I figured you'd make it out of there as long as you had solid help and backup.
Sorry.
No, it was a servant behind you that surprised me. Would you mind telling me your name?
Oh no.
Ah, yes, I do beg your pardon. I was preoccupied with keeping our new director safe since he insisted on venturing out to see what was going on for himself. I am Sherlock Holmes, a ruler. As you are the successor to the Great Atlas Institute, I trust that that's all the information you need.
Wait, you already know who I am? Even for a famed detective, that seems a little sus that you already know that much about me.
Elementary, my dear Mission. Your middle name, what was it?
Eltonin.
Antonin?
Oh, no.
Yes. Tells me all I need to know. From there, all I need to do is contrast your behavior with our current situation, and the answer all represents itself.
Well, BS, you're just quoting from her file.
Now, don't go giving the game away, Mr. Chovo!
He touched the Trihermes? Ah, now I see. This must have been during the Sixth Singularity. You know, the one that traumatizes people? I read about that in the report to the Mages Association. So, you managed to touch the Trihermes directly without losing your mind, huh? Really? Must be all those drugs. No wonder you are the pinnacle of intelligence among servants. You and I are gonna get along just fine.
Oh shit!
Come now, Sion. How much time are you going to waste talking? You want me to give this ship a tune-up, right? Hurry up and get the crew off it already.
Stare!
What? Do I have something on my face? You're kind of rude, aren't you?
Oh right, sorry about that.
You don't have to apologize. I already know humans are rude. It's in your nature.
All that magical energy. Are you a servant? Does this mean the Wandering Sea is also capable of summoning servants?
Yeah, I snuck a peek at Chaldea's system, came up with my own take on it, and somehow managed to summon a single servant. I needed someone who could watch my back, and also make sure I wouldn't break in. I mean, I could draw blueprints all day on my own, but what good is that if nobody actually builds any of it, right?
I'm so amazed you managed to summon heroic spirits somewhere besides Chaldea. Hello there, servant from the Wandering Sea. My name is Master Kielite. May I ask who you are? You don't have to tell me your true name. Even though we all know who it is.
I'm no one. I don't have a name. If you have to call me something, just call me Nameless.
But you're not an archer.
Okay, 1, shut up. 2, now get everyone off of there. Sion, I can't call everyone else with all these people in the way.
You're right, he's a writer.
This is painful to look at. It's worse than watching coral reefs die. What happened to the ship? I can hear it crying in pain. I need to fix it now before I go insane.
Looks like someone got off on the wrong side of the bed today, huh, Captain? Oh, well, guess I'm unable to blame you since you're even shyer than I am.
Captain? Is that some kind of joke? Are you mocking me?
Well, what else can we call you? Would you prefer, Prince?
You know what? Fine. I guess Captain works since we have more guests now. At least it's better than Prince. Christ. I do not want to hear that name anymore. Charming lad, I see. It would seem you would have something of that seventh spirit origin. Am I correct, Miss Sion?
Yeah, a phantom spirit. One cannot summon a decent heroic spirit without Mash's shield, you understand? Since I was missing powerful holy relics like that, I had to make do with whatever I could scrounge together to make a spirit origin. But do not ask me to reveal his true name. That is something a servant should choose to do. Once Captain trusts you guys, I'm certain his identity will become clear.
Even though most of us know who that is.
Let me rephrase that. Neptune's beard. There, you happy now?
Thank you.
Anyway, right now, it's just me and Captain here. I promise there is nobody else around, so feel free to bring the rest of the Shadow Borders crew along. I've prepared a room for the staff where they can relax and rest up. But I'm afraid I'll have to ask all of you to join me for a little longer. I can imagine how exhausted you must be and would love to sleep in a proper bed, but that's gotta wait. This is just the entrance, see? Come on, I'll take you to the command room.
Wait, what? Wow, huh?
Whoa.
This looks familiar.
Yeah, it does a little bit. Whoa. Oh. It's...
Chaldea's command room?
Yeah, I see how you could make that mistake, Chovo, but a mistake it would be. Chaldea's command room was actually modeled after this place. This is the masterpiece I've been assembling day and night for the last 3 months, ever since I first came to the Wandering Sea. I call it Spiritron Calculation Engine Trismegistus 2. A perfect reproduction of the Trismegistus 1 I lent to Chaldea and the new brains of your operation.
You don't say. You say you've been assembling it, so that must mean you brought the necessary materials along with you when you came here. Between the paper moon and all this groundwork you've been laying, you've obviously no ordinary mage. Sion Eltman Sakaris. Looks to me like you know even more about Chaldea than we do.
Yeah, a lot of what I know comes before Chaldea really even got off the ground. As you know, the Spiritron Calculation Engine Trihermes is the heart of the Atlas Institute. My father, the head of Atlas at the time, was supposed to create the Trihermes' sister unit, the Trismegistus, before its development was handed off to me. I proposed using the paper moon-based zero sails as a method for sending people into the past. Well, into singularities, anyway. But Chaldea's first director, Maresbury, had a different idea for a more reliable method. His proposal was a process he called ray shifting that involved transmitting physical bodies as spiritrons. It was a more proactive approach, given it was closer to the Atlas Institute's prognostication. Not exactly the most cautious proposal, all told, but the fact that a mage like him was willing to reveal his most secret arts like that spoke volumes. I mean, if word gotten out that the Amsphere family, I butchered that, I'm so sorry, one of the 12 clock tower lords was sharing technology with Atlas, It would have meant war with the other lords, leading to ultimately to the end of the Hemispheres. I'm so sorry. Director Maresbury understood the seriousness of the risk and chose to act anyway. So the Atlas Institute decided to accept Chaldea's request, out of respect for the risks he took. Of course, none of the other lords ever did figure out what Maresbury was up to, so it ended up not really being a thing. Anyway, you all know what happened next. We provide Chaldea with the Trismegistus, which enabled Chaldea to complete Chaldeus. And the Chaldea Security Organization went on to do what it was intended to do. I am certain you all know more about Chaldea's actual exploits than I do. We were just the ones who gave you the tools to get things rolling.
Indeed. We do know the Chaldea's connections to the Atlas Institute. We do not, however, know about you. How did you survive the reset of the world? And why were you waiting for us here in the Wandering Sea? Took the words right out of my mouth.
You have a thing for asking questions you already know the answers to, huh, Sherlock? Are you obliged to? Will you die otherwise? I suppose since you're being so meticulous and all, I can go ahead and tell you what you already know. Answer the first, I escaped the reset because I was in the Wandering Sea. The Wandering Sea is kind of like its own little singularity. It's always drifting between the world's textures. That kept it safe even while the world was being wiped clean. Answer the second, I came to the Wandering Sea because I predicted this future. Hermes collects, organizes, and makes records of a ton of data about Earth, just like Chaldeus. It's like a huge sea of information, all there for the taking. For alchemists like us, it might as well be our own primordial soup. I was just taking a little dip in that sea, without my father knowing, of course, when I ended up arriving at that prediction. In short, I'm not sure how, but I knew the world would cease to exist in 2020. It was the biggest dilemma of my life, to say the least. I knew I had to do something, so I told my father about my prediction.
1 second. There we go.
That theater reject excuse for fuck. I mean, the great head of Atlas told me was. I see humanity ending every day. Don't waste my time with trivialities like this. Besides, you discovered this problem, my darling Xian. Don't you think you should be the one to solve it? And that was when it really hit me just how understaffed the Atlas Institute really was. Every person there had their hands full stopping some version of the end of the world that they had seen. While I'm at it, have a little bonus. Answer the third, the moment I made my decision. I know I will have to go to the Wandering Sea. So I took the parts I was using to make Trismegistus 2 and used them to build Hermes instead, and then knocked on the Wandering Sea's front door. By doing so, I secured a safe haven for both myself and future collaborators. 2 birds, 1 stone. I was certain that no matter how things unfolded, Chaldea was going to get knocked out of commission. It would be too important for an unknown invader. There are pretty much 2 ways the world could end. Gradually and suddenly. Usually, things would go gradually, progressing in stages until the lights go out, so to speak. There are leaders all around the world doing their best to identify those scenarios and keep them at bay, but some of them are accelerating those processes. Meanwhile, the sudden types are more like a traffic accident, where everything happens at once. Nothing much one can do, despite no matter how smart. For that sort of thing, race shifting was all we had to fight back. And what is happening right now with the world bleached white thanks to invaders from outer space is no exception. Thus, anyone meticulous enough to put together a plan like this would never overlook Chaldea, seeing as you were the only ones capable of race shifting. I certainly would not. If I were trying to destroy Earth, Chaldea would be right at the top of my hit list. In fact, taking it out would be my opening move.
Well, yeah, that is what happened.
Sorry, I should have kept that to myself. So, even though I had a base to fight back from, there still was not anything I could do on my own. I mean, I didn't know who was attacking or how they would do it. So really, the only thing I could do was put my trust in you guys. If these invader things saw you as that big of a threat, I was sure you could prove there was a reason for that. I knew you would survive, and you would not give up no matter how bad things got. So knowing that you would fight back, my task got a lot simpler. I would make you a new base. I would create a second Chaldea for you and keep it ready and waiting. That was really the only answer I could come up with at the time. And now, even though you had no idea about any of this, you made it here. And that is all I have. Thanks for listening!
So you really have been waiting for us. Stop, you're gonna make me blush, but thanks, Sion. This is probably where the last version of me would say you should have actually gotten in contact with us ahead of time, but...
Are you crazy? I am far too shy for that! Besides, if you tell people their future...
You ended up changing that future and having to come up with a whole new plan from scratch.
Exactly. It would have taken time to recalculate, and we almost certainly did not have any to spare. So I decided this was the best course of action.
Okay, that makes sense, but that still doesn't explain things. Like, why are there no other mages from the Wandering Sea here? They avoided the big reset just like you did, right? So why is it just you and Captain now?
They didn't think this blank Earth thing was their problem, just as my father did not. No, if anything, they were even worse. They honestly did not care if post-80 humanity lived or died. Right now, when this whole bleaching thing started and the cryptors were giving their victory speech, they said, "You're the ones who should be doing something about this cataclysm. We no longer care about what happens to human civilization. We do understand the hackers' ideals, but regardless, we do not share them." Then they just up and left. Oh, but before they did, they also said... Hang on, can I get the thing? "You may invite the mages of Chaldea here if you wish. Feel free to use the Wandering Sea, but only in specified areas. But take care not to enter our workshop. We can't promise you'll survive the experience." Anyway, this place used to be the Wandering Sea's entrance, so it connects to the workshop, devoted to bringing back several different ages of gods. Not that that does us much good now, though, since it has a giant stone gate blocking it.
I see. So the Wandering Sea's most prominent figures saw no value in post-80 humanity. No matter. The Wandering Sea's magecraft is magecraft from the Age of Gods. There's no telling how powerful it is. We must find some way to open that stone gate and get them to help us. Mr. Gordolf?
Don't be ridiculous, Holmes. You shouldn't even be looking at that gate, or touching it. Oh, God. It's as if that Academy principal is waiting for me just behind this gate. How can this be happening? That single gate feels as though it could shatter several lords at once.
I don't know what he's on about, but he's clearly more terrified than I've ever seen him, and I didn't think that was possible. So it may be best if we leave that gate alone. The last thing we need right now is to make more enemies. The first order of business is to get the shadow borders repaired. And as long as we have a working ship, we can leave the Wandering Sea behind whenever we want. I appreciate the offer, Shion, but I'll handle the borders repairs myself. We don't want to impose on...
Hey, Da Vinci! I'm so sorry. I tried to hide in the border like you told me to, but they still managed to find me.
So much for our last bit of insurance. How did you screw up this time, Menuier? How could they have found that room where I'm the only one who even knew it existed?
Well, a bunch of them got into the border and they were really cute. Fuck damn it!
Fish paste!
Fish paste!
And they were really cute, so before I knew it, I was going over to say hello. Wait, no, it's not like that.
This is the same.
See, I couldn't have the...
See, fish paste, I'm gonna stop you right there for a second. This is the same crap that got us into a Garth in the first place, you jackass.
True, though.
See, I couldn't have them fiddling with the border and messing things up, so I decided to give them a piece of my mind.
Sorry, you'll have to forgive Captain. Fixing up ships is kinda his thing. Anyway, why not hold off on those repairs until later, Da Vinci? After all, there's something else we need to do.
What, like a welcome party?
Oh, we will certainly be doing that. I have tons of questions for you and tons more I want to tell you. But if we're going to throw a welcome party, there's still something else that comes first. That's right. What you need is a new base and new rooms. So that is what we're going to make right now. Your new Chaldea base.
Oh shit.
Oh, really now?
I'm okay with this.
Deadass, I just pitched Lorisati down like a notch.
All right.
That's her.
We're gonna do... I think we got time for one more of these.
Yeah, we can do it.
You know, if it decides to load.
Eventually.
2 hours later. Oh, we're back
Oh.
here.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
I am afraid so. Skahak has been defeated, and her treasonous is gone, taking the Scandinavian lost belt with it. Tragically, Ophelia didn't make it either. Oh, God. I'm so sad about this.
Spare us the performance, Koinskaya. It makes me detest you even more than Chaldea.
Oh my, you saw right through me? Oh, how embarrassing. And here I was going above and beyond to pay my respects to a fallen comrade by turning on the waterworks to go with the lip service. After all, Ophelia was one of my most important clients. That jewel-ring Mystic Eye of hers was a real beauty, that one. Completely waste on her, though. A textbook example of how one can have too much of a good thing. If she'd only agreed to let me have the eye before it got ruined, I would have done everything in my power to help her stay alive.
I see. Well, then I suppose it wasn't a total loss. Just the thought alone of you in possession of that eye is enough to turn my stomach.
My Akuta. I'm surprised to see you grieving over Ophelia's death, given what a misanthrope you are. Is that one of those don't know what you've got till it's gone things, or were you always secretly fond of her? Not that it has any comfort to her either way. See, the thing about friendships between girls is they're all about supporting each other, just as long as there is also something in it for them. It doesn't matter how much she might have disliked me, I was at least there for her. Once in a while. I actually tried to help her with her problems, but all you did was sit back and watch with that little book of yours. What have you been reading over there? Oh god, is that Twilight? What the crap?
It's none of your business, is what it is.
So, where do you get off suddenly acting like she was so precious to you? You didn't do anything, so you don't get to say anything. Isn't that common sense in human society? Maybe you wouldn't have forgotten that if you hadn't shut yourself away all this time.
Dare you talk to me like that, you dirty little fox!
Hey, Pepe. Jim?
Alright, that's enough, girls. Save it for after we've been wiped out, okay? Come on, Akuta, honey. You've worked so hard to keep your face as emotionless as possible. Don't let all that effort go to waste. I'm surprised to hear you being so straightforward, too, Koi and Sky. You usually play your cards much closer to the chest. I guess it just goes to show how much Ophelia's death really helped the two of you. Oh, wonderful. I love seeing the men trying to act all cool and stoic, pretending it doesn't bother them. Look at us showing our thoughts and feelings about the dearly departed. It's almost like a real funeral.
Stop that. I don't have any words of condolence for her. I only came here to report on my lost belt. I've done that, so I'll be leaving now.
That face.
Pepe, Cristoria, just to be clear, I want nothing at all to do with that fox woman. She's not good for anything but toppling nations. Don't you dare send her to my lost belt, not even by accident.
And she's gone. Who was this guy again?
I think it might be Jim.
I thought we said it was white.
I'm seeing the
Because
list.
White has
Says
David.
Jim.
Because
Right.
I already
okay.
have 2 of them at the moment, and
Right.
yeah.
I think you might actually have 3.
She really did just up
saying,
and
I
leave.
don't have one.
Whatever happened to teamwork, huh?
Oh, right, because I have Kodag as well. You sure about this, Woody May? Crane Sky is not the only reason Akuda was pissed. She's furious at the loss of Russia and Scandinavia. If Koyanskaya hadn't given her an easier target, she'd probably have taken her rage out on me. I can almost hear her berating me for being useless, and she'd have every right to.
You know, now that you mention it, I think somebody ought to. Why not me? I mean, sure, it's great you made it back here alive after Russia got taken out and all. You're one of us. But here's a question. Why are you still alive, Kadik? It was your servant who wrecked Chaldea, right? They ought to hate you more than any of us. And here you are, without even a scratch. How the hell does that work? Are they seriously that freaking stupid? Or maybe you were thinking about changing sides.
It's kind of a relief to see you're still a complete asshole, Beryl. If I had really gone over to Chaldea, I'd still be stuck in the border trying to choke down that nasty prison slop they serve about now. Trust me, they don't have enough resources to keep anyone non-essential around. I'm just a pathetic loser who managed to escape death thanks to sheer dumb luck. At least for now.
I see. Loser, huh? Beryl. I'm just busting your balls, Kadik. All I really care about is that you're still alive. Gotta say, though, it's a real shame you and Ophelia had such shitty luck. And again, maybe it wasn't so much as Chaldea had good luck. Certainly not getting on by actual skill.
Mush, I heard that!
Listen, I'm just a spectator at this point, alright?
I really can't get my head around their idiot master still being alive. How the hell does a third-rate amateur like that keep walking away unscathed? He's gotta be either incredibly lucky or getting carried. I heard of flattery getting you everywhere, but this is nuts! Well, don't forget that his defenses are perfect. Mash is his servant, after all. It only makes sense that a shielder would ensure her master is protected. Well, Smash has been keeping him safe, eh? Now I'm even more jealous. Imagine getting to play hero while hiding behind a piece of ass like that. Okay, I hate myself for saying that.
Yeah, Beryl's kind of a piece of shit.
He's awful.
He is!
If you take Koyanskaya's report at face value, then I have no choice but to agree. David, what do you think of the Master of Chaldea? Good question. It's hard to believe he's made it this far. As a rule, people going off to war must bring a proven weapon. This isn't something they do to protect themselves, or even to accomplish their mission. They simply do it because they are incapable of moving forward without the assurance they are able to fight. And yet, the Master of Chaldea continues to fight while fully aware he has no weapon to call his own. He either has no sense of danger whatsoever, or nothing. There's no other possible explanation. He's a total joke of a mage. Hell, he doesn't even really deserve to be called a mage. The only thing he can do is rely on Chaldea's mystic codes to convert his life energy into magical energy for his servants. And since there's no way to do that over a distance, he has to be as close as possible to his servants to manage even that much. He has no way of defending himself, and he's too stupid to command his servants from a safe zone like we can. So he's only got one choice.
That's kind of cool idea, Seb.
And that's standing in the front lines like a goddamn moron. And trust me, he's trying like hell to keep from pissing himself the whole time. Koyanskaya, let me make sure I have everything straight. You say that Chaldea didn't defeat Ophelia, but rather that she sacrificed her life of her own accord. You also say that in order to stop Surt, the fiery king of giants, the one hiding in the Scandinavian Lost Belt before he could trigger Ragnarok, she used her Sirius light and acted not as a cryptor, but simply as Ophelia.
Exactly, Lord Korstadia. She abandoned her responsibilities as a cryptor.
Damn, seriously? What a twist. Guess that means your ass got dumped, Wody, man. Man, she was so into you, too. See, this is why I can't stand chicks. You just can't trust them.
I confess, I am disappointed. An overestimation in her abilities. Scandinavia was a peaceful lost belt after all, that she could not control even such a place.
Oh, that reminds me, Korstadia. I actually have a little question of my own. You knew about Surt all along, right? And yet you still entrusted Scandinavia to Ophelia. In fact, weren't you the one who told her to keep Surt around? If so, something doesn't quite add up. Surt was the natural enemy of the Scandinavian Lost Belt, you know. Does that mean you left him there specifically so he would destroy it? Is that what the foreign god asked you to do?
Yes, I did advise Ophelia to keep Surt around. Given Skahak Skadi's nature, I thought it to be possible that she may sympathize with Chaldea. I suggested she keep Surt around as a sort of insurance against that eventuality. Sadly, it seems even that was too much of a burden on her. I thought it would have turned out better.
Ah, now I see. So you were worried Ophelia wouldn't be able to handle it on her own. You always knew what a weakling she was, even as you kept telling her how much you trusted her. You're a devious one, aren't you, Lord Korstadia? In that case, I'm happy to forget the whole thing ever happened. I'll make sure not to mention this to the foreign god, or the other alter egos, of course.
I appreciate your faith in me, Koyanskaya. Though I always find it worrying whenever you add in bonuses like that. Koyanskaya, you said you lost track of Chaldea around the North Sea. I suppose they could have escaped with a zero sail, but given their lack of resources, I can't imagine they would be willing to do so for long. In which case, they must have reached the Wandering Sea. How troublesome. That was the one place the foreign god couldn't touch, or the place the foreign god felt no need to bother with at any rate. And since the mages of the Wandering Sea have no interest in the future of modern mankind, we assumed they wouldn't interfere with our plans. But perhaps our decision to ignore them was a mistake. Huh? Not even the foreign god could do something about them? Really?
Evidently not, since it clearly avoided being erased. The Wandering Sea is an island unto itself, both part and separate from the rest of the world. You can't take an eraser to something that already doesn't exist. Anyway, this puts us in a pretty pickle. I have no idea how we'd find them now. How about you, Koyanskaya? You can travel between lost boats at will. Can you track them down?
I'm afraid not. I may possess independent manifestation, but I can't sneak into the Wandering Sea without knowing exactly where it is.
That makes sense. And I guess we'll just have to forget about Chaldea for now, focusing on our lost boats and... Not happening, Pepperoncino. Between Caddick and Ophelia, they've already taken out 2 of us. We can't ignore this Chaldean remnant any longer. We need to crush them. Quickly. Right, Wody May? There's no reason to keep eyesores like them alive any longer than we have to, is there? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're siding with Pepe on this. You gonna let them get away with this? And again, I guess you're already pretty much set, aren't you? No one could ever hope to cross that sea of yours after all. All you gotta worry about is which bottle of champagne you're gonna open up after you win by default. But for us mere commoners, This is a matter of life and death. Isn't that right, David? How am I supposed to enjoy my manhunts when I know Chaldea could stab me in the back at any time? Come on, Koyanskaya, this is your jurisdiction here. I mean, there's 3 of you alter egos, so can't you figure out a way to take care of them as part of your job? Oh, great disciples of the foreign god.
Let me think. Rasputin's team is out fighting a group of proper human history servants in the Grecian seas right now. And I don't know what it is that creepy Onyomoji loves about India so much, but he refuses to budge from there, so I guess I have to handle this one myself, even though it's not in my contract. So you want me to get rid of those pesky Chaldeans for you? Oh, alright.
Just like that, huh? Can you really pull it off? I mean, I thought you just said you couldn't sneak into the Wandering Sea.
Oh, don't worry about that. We pros have our ways. That said, eliminating all of them is going to be one expensive job. I doubt you could afford it. So I trust you won't mind if I take a more cost-effective measure.
Oh? What do you have in mind?
The important thing is to neutralize the threat Chaldea poses, right? Won't be a problem. They only have one master to spare, after all. So you just sit tight while I go assassinate him before anyone even notices I'm there.
Whoa. Looks like Honey Sky has warped away again. Really think she went to the Wandering Sea? Considering that neither the foreign god nor the disciples have been able to locate it, I have difficulty imagining even Kunyan Sky will be able to infiltrate it anytime soon. Though knowing her as I do, I expect she must have some sort of plan to reach her destination.
Shit, she can actually warp to the Wandering Sea? That would just screw him with her. This really does never hurt to ask, well, so where can I get that kind of warping juju? Because hot damn. Anyway, I know she'll make good on her word. I also like her pick of going the assassination route. Guess I'd better make sure I stay on her good side from now on. That way I know I'll have a ticket out of my lost belt if everything goes to shit. Why so pessimistic, Barrow? Is your lost belt really that horrid? Well, let's just say it's all going to plan. Right, Woody May? Oops, I said too much. Time to go. Later, Caddick. You enjoy that Greek nightlife since you've got nothing to do but live it up. Oh, and send me a few drinks. If I screw up too, we can have a loser's night out on the town.
And there he goes. As if he wasn't treating me like a traitor just a few minutes ago. The worst part is, he meant it. Whatever. This meeting's done, so I'm heading out too. Besides, I only just got to this Greek lost belt. You said there's a few different, bolas here, right? I'm gonna check them out while I heal up.
I'm glad to see Caddick doing so well. He's still as angsty as ever, of course. He's so much more brazen now than he used to be. It's wonderful. Anyway, I think I'll be going now too. Kusharia, David? This may not be my place to ask, but aren't you two all sad about Ophelia's death?
Good question. I can't say I've spent much time giving Ophelia any real thought from the beginning. But for what it's worth, I do feel her loss.
I see. Looks like I'll be the only one bringing flowers to a figurative grave then. But that's okay. Flowers are the one thing my lost belt has plenty of. It might not line up with her beliefs, but I can still hold my own little funeral for her. I'll be sure to add some flowers for you too, Krishaya, since I've not seen you so much as smile since you sat in that chair.
Your indefatigable positivity never ceases to impress me, Pepe. I'm lucky to have you around. But you needn't concern yourself with me. Losing the Scandinavian Lost Belt is no more than a minor setback. That we no longer have Cert as a failsafe if things take a turn for the worse was a strategic loss, however. Still, if there's anything I regret... Ophelia, we only knew each other for a few years, but I knew you were a kind and gentle woman at heart. Did you see me as some sort of great figure? I will strive to live up to that. I will end proper human history in order to write a new one and build a new truth in its wake. You may try to resist, members of Chaldea, but in the end, it is we cryptors who will prevail. Whew!
Having fun with your monologuing.
Seems to be a recurring theme with me, I guess.
At least with today, anyway.
I want to say this is like the last one of the intro, but this one's gonna go on for at least another 20 minutes, I think, maybe 30.
I don't know how long it'll take.
It'll take a while. Well, it'll definitely take us overtime if we do this one.
I mean, I'm okay with going overtime. I've got nothing to do tomorrow.
What about the rest of
I would rather not, because I have to work a morning shift.
Fair enough. So how about, since we still have time, how about we do some more chocolates?
Let's go ahead and do that then.
We'll open some chocolates and we'll call it a night afterwards. That seems good.
We've got Koi and Skya coming for our ass, so we're just like, Valentine's Day, everybody! Have some chocolates!
Okay, did we end on male or female last time?
I do not remember.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
either,
no, Rhythm Lev is an ass.
He is.
Yeah, Lev's kind of a jerk. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and just start with the females again.
Oh yeah, if you have Netflix,
Oh!
hey, it's Anastasia.
Oh, hi!
But,
Oh, Media was last. Right.
Oh, shit.
Good
if
morning,
you
Your
have-
Imperial Highness.
Yeah, if you have Netflix, though, Rhythm, they do have Singularity F as a movie on there.
Yeah, there's
They
actually
do.
a full-blown movie of Singularity F if you want to, like, catch up on that way.
How polite of you. I award you 3 points. But I also get the sense you are making fun of me, so I'm also deducting 3 points.
Also, can I just point out that we just did a scene with Kadak in there, and the first Valentine's thing we get is Anastasia.
Can't give that to me, White.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
No.
But, okay. But never mind that. Today is Valentine's Day, Master. I'm told my country only began celebrating Valentine's very recently. But any excuse to get presents is a good one on my book, don't you think? So on that note, I would like some chocolate, please, Master.
Here you
Here you
go.
go. What is the meaning of this? Basically asked the other servants about this. They said that, for example, in Japan, Valentine's is primarily considered a day where women give gifts to those they care for deeply, and that they then receive gifts in return on White Day. So, as a servant, I thought I was supposed to give you chocolate first. I wanted to give some to everyone anyway. You really put one over on me. I never expected you already had a gift ready to go.
I'm sorry, I just read Rhythm's comment.
I I mean, that is fair. Very well, then I would be honored to accept this present. Now prepare to sing my praise in amazement, for I have a present for you too. Here it is.
Aw,
Thank you.
thanks.
Your sincerity is one of your best qualities, Master. Go on, Zen. Open it.
It's a little doll.
I know I'm supposed to give you chocolate, but I figured you would get plenty of that from everyone else. Why is everyone saying that? It's like, I know you're going to get plenty of chocolate, so here you go. So I decided to give you a vibe plushie instead.
Okay,
Isn't he adorable?
yes, it is adorable, but I have one question. Is it possessed?
I will neither confirm nor deny that. I feel
your
so much
guidance
bad
actually did.
So he might cause an occasional supernatural phenomenon or two. But that's
She
no
really
big
did
deal.
give us a possessed doll.
Yeah, it is. No, I'm sure it won't be any problem whatsoever. Probably. Anyway, Master, I think I'm going to have some chocolate right now. Since we've already both here, why don't you join me?
Still more.
Uh-oh. Good night.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh no.
She did
Hello?
say...
Yes,
Satan?
Zangoose, they're supposed to be, but I turned off the voices for this because we were already doing the voiceovers for them anyway for ourselves.
Duh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Mini plush battle!
What's that sound?
I don't know. Okay, this suddenly turned to Toy Story. Oh god, it really is Toy Story.
Guess it was just my imagination.
And now they're back at it. Round 2. Eh.
Fight.
Actually being quiet about it. Why is it feeling like my room has been ransacked?
Good morning, Master. It's a beautiful day today. Oh, you put my right next to your little Kukulane. That's so sweet. I hope they become fast friends.
Yeah. Me too. Aww.
Aww.
I love it.
I want it.
Oh my gosh, look at its little smile.
Point of view. You got tired of monologues from Lost Spell 3, so you watch plushies fight instead. Since the Duchess didn't really have any affinity for chocolates, this little
Schwipzig.
Switchstick and her created a new variant to give you as a gift. It moves around in the middle of the night to attack any suspicious intruders. At least that was the intent, but it seems to have formed a rivalry with another stuffed toy who arrived before it. And a raging battle between the two ensues every night. But it's okay, my little vibe will definitely win. The Duchess is nothing if not confident.
Alright, well, we'll go ahead and do, I guess, 2 of the male chocolates since we apparently did that in the wrong order.
Alright.
If we even have time for that, I guess. Well, we'll do at least
Yeah,
one more
5 minutes.
male.
Yeah. And then we can start off with
Hey,
guys.
Beowulf!
Oh my god! Yes!
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 Take that.
Enemy defeated. All targets eliminated.
All right, another one down. Hey, Master, it's about time for you to eat. Don't you think you ought to call it a day?
Nice job out there.
Thanks. You too.
On a different subject.
The hell's this? Chocolate? Why are you giving me chocolate? Oh, right. This is what all those other servants were so excited about. Valiant Death Day?
Blessed. Not even close.
Huh? Really? Whatever. Let me see this chocolate. I'm gonna try some right now. Damn, that's sweet. Good stuff.
Swallow sound.
What? Was I not supposed to have any now? Who cares about that? Let's see. Since it's a special occasion, I don't think I'll give you a present too. Got it. Go away from me in your room.
I'm actually really curious what he gives us here.
I love it. It's glorious.
It is.
I'm hungry.
Hey there. Sorry it took longer than I thought. Here.
Steak?
Steak?
Steak? Where's steak?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
The Maniac guy handled the garnish stuff, but I grilled the meat myself.
Talk about a pick-me-up.
Well, grilling the meat's all I did. Rotika's the one who made the sauce. There you go. You're really tearing into that meat. Nice job.
By the way, what kind of meat was this? It's dragon, isn't it?
That'd be the throat. It's the tastiest, most muscular part thanks to their breath attacks.
Wait, breath attacks?
Dragons breathe fire and stuff, right? That's where their throats are the most muscular and best tasting.
Why do I feel like I know who's about to show up in a second?
Seeing how much you enjoyed it makes all that effort worthwhile.
I mean, oh well.
I can't deny it's yummy.
Go on, eat up.
That's it.
Oh, I was fully expecting Liz to show up at the moment, right at the very last second, saying, "Dragon steak, no!"
Damn it. It looks so good. It
It
looks
looks
so
so
good.
Oh
good.
dear God.
Well, if you weren't hungry, you're hungry now.
Dragon steak. And now you are. For seasoning, soy sauce and wasabi for a Japanese style taste, and onion sauce to give it a Western flavor. It's not fatty at all, and you can enjoy its true meaty taste. It doesn't actually taste like beef, though. In fact, it tastes more like chicken. According to restaurant reviews, the store is famous for its scary owner.
Okay. Do we want to do one more guy and then
What?
call it a night? Because we're like 1 minute or like before we're off.
Yeah, I think we can do one more.
Yeah,
Sure.
why not?
One more guy or just one of each?
One more
One
guy.
of each. We still got. Yeah, we
We
can
have
go
like
roll.
1 minute.
We'll go ahead and just do one more guy one, and if we feel like it, we'll do one. Oh, FO. This is a berserker, isn't it?
Yes! I love this one. It's
Well,
Darius.
come all this way, like Darius asked. Now what?
I love the Darius one.
Well spoken.
Like, serious.
What were you doing hiding in the shade? He's not amused. Don't worry about it. That chocolate was a token of my thanks. Did he just give us a whole elephant?
Ow!
You're giving me a ride on an elephant? I love how all the berserkers just like, thumbs up.
Well, yeah, they can't really talk.
I mean, technically Lancelot can, but he still does it too.
He
That's-
gurgles.
He gurgles.
Damn it.
Ah, fuck.
Werewolf had said to have been used during the Battle of Guatemala. Guatemala?
Gargamella.
Even His Majesty, who has a massive frame, can comfortably ride on it. It's not the war elephant of death that appears in his Noah Phantasm, but a real elephant back into the finery of the Enchanted Empire. Now come, let's go enjoy a ride and let's go enjoy a drive with His Majesty.
Freaking, you ride a whole ass elephant.
All right,
It's
are we
adorable.
good, or do we want to do one more just for the heck of it?
Heck of it.
Alright.
Okay, Jim, do you need to go ahead and leave, or
No, I mean, I'm probably gonna stay up for like another hour anyways.
we'll do one more just because, and then we'll call it a night. Oh, hi, Dayon.
It's the other day on! Ah, Master, here you are. Fortunately, you are easier to find than I thought. Perhaps it was fate, roll the credits, that brought us together like this. I can't say I usually think about things like that. Maybe those are just nerves speaking, since I don't typically do things like this. Yes, I'm sure that must be it, huh? What am I talking about? Well, you see, this is much more nerve-wracking than I thought it would be. Huh? It's okay if I can't bring myself to say what I wish to say? Right. I suppose that is true, isn't it? Yes. Thank you, Master. But some things need to be said, no matter how difficult they may be. That is why I made this, and why I've been looking for you. My name is Dayon de Beaumont. You are not the King of France, but you are doing your best to save the world. Thus, I brought this gift for you. There, finally said it. Yes, that's right. I brought you a Valentine's present.
All right, nice.
And here I thought this would be simple. Good grief. It's maybe even more embarrassing than wearing a dress.
All
Where you
right.
could pull off a dress. Maxim de Cavalier 1.
All right.
Oh.
I like how the middle four look like a four-leaf clover.
That
That
is
is
nice.
cute.
I have this one favorite shop in Paris. Just one bite of their food and you'll be completely hooked. So that's the flavor I was going for. Did I do a good job?
Aw, that's cute.
Precious.
All right. Well, on that
Dayon
note,
is just a precious servant.
all right.
Mhm.
Well, on that note, we've done a lot today. We've gotten some Valentine stuff done. We've gotten some chocolates, and we've did a little bit of the intro of Lost Belt 3. I think this is a pretty good stream overall, and we're gonna go ahead and call it here. So, on that note, thank you guys for joining us for today's stream. Tune in Saturday for more Valentines and potentially a bit more of Lost Belt 3, probably finishing the intro. And I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna just send you guys over to this guy real quick for a quick raid. So, you guys have fun with that, and I'll see you next time for more FGO shenanigans on Saturday. Peace out, everybody.
Night, everyone!
Bye.
Hey, everybody.
Good night.